It's another exciting edition of Sid Heresy DIY. There's supposed to be a graphic. We'll put it in later. It's like the logo and a dog riding on a rocket with a shotgun, and he's smoking a cigarette, and he's got like a hat on backwards. That old chestnut. Let me get the levels in here. Let's go. Yeah. So I just killed this vape thing. It's tasting like burnt, but I got some new ones, so problem eliminated. Hey, CMOS. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see everybody. I know somebody was saying earlier, happy good morning or good afternoon, and they weren't for sure. It's both. It can be both. I mean, if you wake up at noon, is that still morning? Come on. I mean, if you wake up at 2 in the afternoon, I call that morning time. Not until I have my coffee. Ah, shit, I forgot to put some coffee prepped. Oh, well. We'll muddle through it somehow. Day by day, piece by piece. Oh, yeah, we got Hayes Anderson in the house. Good to see you, Hayes. Getting up at the crack of noon. So in the winter, I kind of keep daytime hours, but in the summer, it's like nighttime, and it's obvious why. I live in a desert. It's really, really hot, but it's not that hot at night, and there's there's a bunch of benefits to it too. It's just nice and quiet, like really late at night. I really like it. But, you know, responsibilities. That's not labels constraint. You got snow? Right on. Oh, I got a stain on my pants. I just noticed that. We got, it got cold here. Yeah, today it's a high of, 61 degrees Fahrenheit. And then it's going to get down to almost 38 degrees. Wow. That's cold. I don't know. Actually, we have this, it actually got pretty damn cold yesterday. Like, right before I went to bed, I was like chilling in here, and I had a jacket on and everything, you know, and I'm like, man, I'm really cold. I'm really screwed, you know, for the rest of this winter, because I'm just freezing. And I could even feel like cold air hitting me in the jacket. And I'm like, oh man, I am hosed. And then I stand up and I put my hand in front of the vent, and yeah, it's blowing cold air. And we have this stupid problem, and I don't even know what to fucking do anymore. I'm at the end of it. I'm like, you know what? And once it breaks, it'll be a great thing to fix. But our air conditioner, it has a heat pump, like you'd expect. And, but randomly and at different times and all this stuff, it will go into defrost mode, and the blower will go on too. So it just blows cold fucking air into the house. when you would want hot. And typically it won't do this for very long. You know, it'll do this every now and then. But every now and then it gets stuck. And so when I got up, I was like, oh man, I looked at the temperature and it was like, I think it was like 68, 69, maybe like that, which we had it set to 72. So I'm like, oh, crap. So I turned it off. I really wanted to go to bed, so I just like turned it off for like 10 minutes. I should have waited longer. And I turned it back on. I thought, okay, it'll kick over sometime tonight. It never fucking did. I woke up freezing, and I went to the bathroom, and you know, and I'm like, oh god, I gotta figure out something to do with this heater, or you know, today's gonna really suck. I'm gonna have to call that fucking thing and have an argument with them again. It's gonna suck. And so I got up, or you know, after I came back to the bathroom, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna lay down a little bit longer. So I just turned the whole damn thing off, because that's usually the trick. You just shut it off, and whatever resets. And I did that, and I waited like an hour, and this is still in the mornings and everything. And so I get up, and I turn it on, and I go and lay back down, and I wake up about a half hour later, and I'm like, smells like dust burning on coils. I think the heater is back on. And I'm like, you know, it really didn't feel that cold. And I get out, and I'm like, yeah, it feels good. And I get to it, and it's been climbing. It's blowing hot air. So we finally got hot air in the house because it was fucking freezing. But 35, gonna get to 23. Ugh. You like cold? I do not. I do not share that. I hate the cold. Dario, welcome in. Hey, mate. I didn't see you there saying hi. How you doing? This is a room in my house. The room we're in, it's just a 1-bedroom or 2-bedroom house. There's a master and then there's a bedroom. And we're in the bedroom. And it's not a great room at all. It has 3 exterior walls, and one of those walls is just a bunch of fucking bay windows that are poorly insulated. And when I first bought the house, I looked into replacing the windows and stuff, but I honestly was gonna spend almost as much as I had on my house to fucking replace all these windows, because they're really weird sizes, so all the windows would have to be custom made. And to get, you know, fancy insulated windows custom made, it's expensive. And we have, we only have like a couple of windows, really. It's not that bad, but still, it was like thousands of dollars. Yeah, I do like your answer better. I missed it. That's why I was like, wait a minute, my bad. Quite good. First time soldering, SMD soldering, and I'm a little bit proud. And you? Yeah, wait, you, was it, didn't you was it you I'm thinking of? That posted in the Discord that they had, just crushed some solderings? I'm looking at it now. I'm trying to see where I can. Let's fucking go, guys. We got none other than Mr. X in the house. Mr. X, how you doing? Are you staying Guile this fine holiday season? noticed. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I got way distracted. Yes, I do remember. Yeah, I did see that. I was super happy for you. I was like, let's fucking go. I like the fact that you did it and you discovered it's not that bad. It's not too nasty. It's not the sweetest thing in the world, but give it time. But it's not that bad. And then, and you can and I think it's obvious, you can tell, like, you said you did like maybe 6 resistors or something like that. It wasn't a large amount. And I'm sure you can tell, like, each one is a little bit better than the previous one. You can see like the path of like, oh, if I do this and this, it'll be better. Oh, and if I do that and that and that, it'll be better. Oh, and then you just keep honing it down. I'm sure that's pretty apparent. I'm so excited, but it worked. It's just a random fun name for other German streams. Well, I'll try to remember it. Forgive me if I forget. I have really bad name faces. I'm just bad at that. So if I forget it, it's all good. I almost got a really cool repair in. This friend of mine, he posted that he bought a new monitor because his old monitor broke. And his old monitor was this crazy, badass, ultra-wide, curved gaming monitor thing. I think like its resolution was like 5330 or something by 1440. It was just ungodly wide. And I was like, yeah, what are you gonna... Hey, Chaser over on YouTube. Good to see you. And I was like, hey, what did you do with that? Because the HDMI port broke. And that was like the second time or something. And it's a real common issue with monitors because of Northridge Fixed points it out, like the LGs, and I have 2 LGs, so I know I have to be careful. The way that they sit on the board is just perpendicular, and then the weight of the cable or the strain, there's no real strain relief. Like the casing usually doesn't offer enough. It almost acts like a pivot. So they break. And that thing has like multiple HDMI inputs. Like you can do 2 monitors in one, like throw one to one side and to the other. You can do that with it instead of just having one giant wide one. And you'll send it two signals into it. But anyways, I was like, oh dude, I can fix that port. I would love that. Let's go. And I'm like, what happened to the old one? And he's like, oh, they gave me a gift card. No, I mean, where the fuck is it? Is it in a dumpster right now? Is it in your garage? Where's the broken monitor? And he's like, oh, it's at the company that repairs it. They're the ones that told me it was too expensive to repair. So, damn it! They beat me to it. Because that's exactly what I wanted to do. What they did is exactly what I wanted to do. Which was basically go, well, I'll just take this off your hands. You know, and I'll get around to fixing it. And it is a pain to fix those curved monitors, but it's just getting them apart. And, I don't know, I've kind of assembled enough tools to pull it off. Oh, let me say bye to... I'm sorry, that Mrs. Heresy was leaving, and I just wanted to say that her butt is the center of my world. I had to tell her that, you know, it's part of It's part of our relationship. Anyways, what were we talking about again? I totally spotted. I think that can be easier through hole if the site is good. Did you finish the? Yeah, we did finish the Ornament and Crime. Minus the parts we have to order, which are just going to be the Tensi, the DAC, and the 2 OTA op or OTA, the OPA OPA op amps. But everything else is done. And the screen really, it doesn't really show up on camera, I don't think, as well. The screen is slamming. It's probably the best screen I've ever done. And I don't know if that's really a bragging point or not. Anyways, yeah, so I got 2 new flavors today, or was it yesterday? One is berry tropical. Oh man, you just open the package and you get that. That's almost too much. I hope I'm not gonna get grossed out by that. That one's really sweet. And then the other one here is tropical and fruity rainbow cloud. So again, geez, both of these are. I hope they're okay. They, all right, let's do the one I'm most worried won't taste good first. Reminds me of Hubba, well, man, it reminds me of a flavor of Hubba Bubba bubble gum. I can't remember which Bubba it reminds me of. All right, that was the Likey Life. I think that's how you're supposed to say it. And now we'll try the whatever the fuck this is. Forgot. The Rainbow Cloud, which was my name in prison. Actually, it doesn't make any sense. That's delicious. Nom 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 nom. So it's pre-mixed. Yeah, it's I don't know if I can show the website. I think I could, but I don't really want to get too thick in the weeds. Weeds. That's a good one. But this is a company called M-Fused. And yeah, they make these dab cartridges. But what's incredible is that normally with the vape pens, it's not a lot of smoke. It's not a lot of clouds. And it's fine, but, you know, I like me clouds. And tobacco vapors, they got clouds. And I'm like, huh. So M-Fused guys, I guess they came through because they were like, as well. And they have 4 different kinds, and it's kind of weird. Like they're like 2 of them are just high level concentrates. Like they have really, really high potency, and that's what they're for. And then there's one that's real flavor driven, which is what I'm experiencing. And those are still pretty high, but they're not like, I don't know. And then there's this other ones that they have that are kind of more boutique. And they're like these crazy combinations. Like when you look at it, the letters, it's just a string of letters. But the packaging will be like genius mode. What was, like, I can't remember. There's one for, here, I'm just gonna go to their stupid site and I'll just read off to it. Was it Vibes? Yeah, I think it's the Vibes one. Yeah, turn up, and then there's another one for turn down, then there's bounce back, and then there's one that's called chill out, and then one that's called genius mode. And they're all really, they have like a string of letters in their deal. So I guess they're like those tincture combinations, and I've heard a little bit about them. I'm curious, but a lot of the times I'm like, it's all the same. Yeah. If I believe on their website, Washington is on their list. So yeah. I mean, do they look like these? Do they have? Are they like that size up in Washington? You're calling me Rainbow? All right, Rainbow. That sounds almost like my native name. Rainbow Cloud. That is the name the chief gave me. I was with the chief before my name was Dogfeather. I don't know if I'm being rude. I'm actually Native American, so I think I can legally do these jokes. But anyways, Rainbow Cloud. Yeah, that does sound good. So, do they do... Maybe they have... I haven't seen the screw-on ones. I don't want the screw-on ones. So yeah, on their website, if you go to it, that's all they have is what I've got. The little disposable cartridges. Or the disposable units. Do you know Sid Barrett? No. I mean, I know the name. Well, Aqua, if you go to their website, and all I see is the what I have. I don't see the individual screw-on, the C-cells. I haven't seen those. Yeah, these infused, I think, are fairly new. These cartridges that they have right now are fairly new. Yeah, here, I'll do it for you. I'll just go to their website, like a real chill deal, and go to product locator, and we're gonna go to the state of. Oh, it doesn't let me change the states now. Oh, and go to Washington. It's not gonna let me just choose the entire state of Washington. All right. There we go. We'll just choose that good old city of Settle. Yeah, there are places that carry it up in Washington. So I don't know. You can check it out if it's something you're into. I'm not trying to pawn them or anything like that. I'm just really enjoy them. Sid Barrett. Yeah. Sid Barrett was in Pink Floyd. Oh, wait. You spelled it with an E. Ah, it's the same guy. God damn it. I see a Facebook profile. Yeah, it just keeps going back to the Pink Floyd guy. Yeah, jeez, my discount code to get 2% off. That's why I hate that. I don't have these kind of problems right now, but I've already made up my mind on things like that. If those things ever come around to, like, for chillin and so forth, I'm like, well, I don't know. I'm pretty rigid on my chillin plans. I still got a punk rocker in me, and I don't know. It feels weird. But if it were to happen, I would basically shut down every negotiation with the code has to be 20% or we're done. You know, any code that I give, it has to be 20% or we're done. No bueno. And because I feel like 10% is such a joke. That's nothing. Like, you have to spend, I don't know, it's just... Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm rambling. What are we doing today? We've got some KiCAD to do because we're getting close. We're very close to maybe getting that MFOS done. Or at least to a spot. Right now, it is not in a spot. And we still have a lot of debugging to do. And I still haven't made that damn switch. Oh, fuck me. But, what else do we have? We actually don't have much to solder. Oh, we do need to put back together this piece of gear. I tried some stuff the other day. I'll go over it. I guess we could pull it out now and start yapping about it. But it's just a reassembly. It's nothing crazy. It's like the coolest thing you've ever seen. Yeah, I don't really know if I have anything to solder. You know, I was thinking about it. It's kind of hard to film, but I'm wondering if that receiver, I still haven't figured out what's wrong with it. I mean, I haven't tried to do anything. And I'm wondering if maybe we should take another stab and try to see if possibly it's one of the RCA ins, but I guess I kind of have a way to do it because I could use my tone generator box. You know what? I could... Ooh. Alright. We might actually be able to do that today. You meant Sid Rocket? That is a significant... even a spelling difference. Okay, I've never heard of Sid Rocket. I don't know that name. That's such a fucking jump. It's funny because it's a mistake I would make, so I'm laughing even heartier. Let's see. So Sid Rocket. Oh wait, that's not it. Oh, there's a YouTuber, and they got a gram. Do we have a feed? We do. That was cool. This is smart. I like this. The white table with the lights or the colored paper. That's a good idea for the backgrounds. I'm looking at this purely from a design point. That's sick. What's that bad boy? What is that, road boy? That's crazy how stacked that is. That's a triple, isn't it? Oh, that's a triple, Papa. It is the triple. They said it was not true, but it is, Papa. I can build the triple. Pretty sick. It looked like it was mostly assembly, though, to be honest. Oh, I got one of them. Those things are great. The only thing that sucks is, like, they run on batteries, and dude, that's no way to roll. And there's not like an easy way to, I don't know. I thought about just sending it like a 3-volt signal or whatever, because I think that's what it is. Anyways, that's cool. Thanks for sharing. I'll go ahead and give them a follow. Fucking Christ. Fucking people outside. My neighbors are so fucking loud. He does YouTube and Insta. Wait, what do you mean same last name as me, but spelled with one E? It doesn't. My last name is just literally taken from the verb. Isn't it a verb? Yeah, it's the verb. It's the verb. The Krakatone. Hennessy. Anyways. Dude, it's so noisy out there. It's like someone's getting delivered a fucking pound of sheet metal or something. I don't know, not a pound. A ton. I don't know. It's driving me nuts. I feel like a pirate. What are you working on in KiCAD? You know, I do have some modules that I wouldn't mind putting into fruition. A couple of them are really simple. In fact, Dario, thank you for reminding me. We should revisit this thing I came up with. It's a stupid thing, but it's a thing. I think I have I got the boards. I kind of just I couldn't get the front panels made, and so I just kind of bailed on it because I was lazy. But I could go get those panels made because I know what I did wrong. But let's see. Oh shit, that's right. I kind of cleaned this up. What a fool I was. So what it was a basically just a busing system. So it would be a molt that would have, like, you know, however many channels. I kept it really small, I think, at first. And then that would go via a ribbon cable, so you could put it in the back inside your case. But it would use a ribbon cable and then connect. I could do that to create the junction between Space Station and Jamtown. Someone brought it up to me again, and I was like, yeah, you know what? It's kind of something that has to happen. Like, I thought it would be cool to treat them as two separate entities, but that's fucking stupid. What? Oh yeah, I got like a bunch of these made. That's right. So these should be good. So yeah, I just did 16 because I have that already. And you have 2, 4, so you have 8. So there's a ground spacing each one. So it's you have signal ground as it goes down the ribbon cable. And I wanted to see how much cleanness, how much noise, all that good stuff that it picks up that way. It's parallel, so you could just plug one in and have it go, or you can just have it go and you can have them like repeat into different sections. It's kind of similar to this Ken Stone idea. I should just do his thing instead of trying to do this. Either way, I think this will have to happen to link Space Station and Jamtown. I had another way, but I don't know if it's gonna work. I was talking to I don't know. You guys tell me that you cats are smart. You cats probably know a thing or two about multiplexers. You probably know a little bit about, you know, clock speeds and latches and shit like that. So let me ask you if this is, I don't think this was supposed to be it, but I was thinking, hey, I could just try, and at the worst I have a module that does something else instead of what I thought it did. This is nuts. So we have the 32-to-1. So we don't have to get deep into this. We just need to go with my plan. And you guys tell me, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm a fool. But here's what I got going on in the old noodle here. So I have 2 of these. One at Space Station, the other in Jamtown. I have a single cable going to the I/O port here, joining the 2. Then both of them get the exact same clock, and if I can rig something up, possibly a reset. But either way, you know, like a 32-step reset or something like that. Either way, that's the plan. So if I feed it, obviously a very fast clock will need a good speed. Would this turn these into molts? Like I/O molts that would go between 1 to 1, 2 to 2, blah, 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 blah. Of course, if you get this clock out of sync, some happy accidents might happen. But most importantly, would this work? I think it would, but I don't think I have anything to go fast enough, because I think you have to be in the megahertz. And I have an oscillator that I'm pretty sure can do like 100K, but that's it. Like it gets into 100,000 hertz. That's not even a tenth of what I need. So I don't know if it's gonna work, but I thought I'd throw it out into the eddy of the universe and see if it's a good idea or not, or if I'm reading it. He does say there's some glitches in it, so I may have to reset it at like 30 or something like that. Shrink it up a little bit, but I don't know. That's what I'm understanding a multiplexer does, and it's deuce multiplexes. Wait, what? Those lights are going to show the buses. Oh, that's what it is. It's just like little bus lights. That's cool. And to promote NLC fantastic modules, so I need to buy and build even more than 4 NLC modules. Oh, you're talking to X. Yeah, he's got a lot of, I've talked about it quite a bit. There's plenty of modules on here that are good first timers. Honestly, I have to stand by like I think one of the easier builds is Let's Splosh. I think that's one of the easiest, or easier. I don't know if it's the top tier easy, but I mean, look. Like even if they are end to end, they're not back to back to back. So you always have a break. So it's pretty clean. That's getting a little loud, isn't it? And there's nothing sweeter than drag soldering these motherfuckers. Oh my god. Oh my god. The feeling is exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. Yeah, you definitely want to... Oh, you've already done it? I can't remember. Well, wait, no, of course not. That's the 5th one on your list, I guess. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Yeah, and that's a good point, Ekin. Yeah, with his stuff, if you're going to plan on building more than like 2 or 3 modules, you should just buy a lot of these values in bulk, because he really only uses the same handful of components over and over and over. So it's pretty easy, and I mean, you're just going to save money in the long run, and it'll be easier to do a build of his. But and of course, all the obvious ones, 10s, 100s, 1Ks. Yeah, I think Splosh is the easiest one out of his stuff. Oops. It was like one of the first ones I did of his. I don't know if it might have been one of the first SMD projects I really did from top to bottom. And yeah, it was great. You have most of the components? Or that's the one you have the most of, I guess. And Splosh is really cool. I always forget, like, I'm thinking about getting a splish soon, just because I'm wondering how much. Just because, like, the one cool thing, but it just kind of uses the whole module up, is the audio. If you run audio into that thing, it's fucking weird. It sounds so strange, and all those points give you different strangenesses. It's weird, and I've been meaning to. Maybe we could do it today. I've been wanting to run like drum break, like drum loops in there, just to because you're hearing like saw waves and stuff, and it creates all these weird harmonics and timbres and shifts and all this shit. But what is that could just be the waveform being manipulated. What if you have a more complex waveform? What's it gonna? Either way, the thing is really, really fun. It's the CV blender. If you just need something to tie your track together, it's the rug. Ooh, yeah. If you have a quad LFO in there, that would be good. Oh, you know what? Yeah, the you shall not, you too shall not pass, or whatever. Yeah. Those are super, super easy. The hardest part is if you get the MELF, the round diodes. Those suck. I've kind of gotten into them, but like they're still incredibly frustrating. So I mean, if you got them, you got them, so what? Hopefully you didn't buy 1,000 like I did, and you're trying to chuck through them, so you can just use flat packaged ones. Yeah, I've got... Oh, as a ring mod? Yeah. I need to spend some time with that too. I think it was Mr. X I was talking to about it. I was like, I really need to just spend some time learning Space Station. And yeah, the 4148s, exactly. Like trying some patches out and doing stuff. Because most of what I've done is pretty elementary. It's pretty basic, pretty like boilerplate. There we go, that's the one. And that thing is far from boilerplate, so I should be able to get some really cool stuff. But I'll tell you what is hard. I need more delays and verbs. I need more like dumb effects instead of shy effects. Are there what effects does Homeboy have here? I don't even think he has an effects section. Got envelope, audio, mangling. I guess that could be. Yeah, there's phaser. Oh, we got reverb, but it's just going to be I was in a room. It's going to be the big room he hasn't put. But I want to redo that one because I want to try something out. It's I was sitting in a room. That's the name of it. So I want this reverb, but I want to do something different. Basically, I want to redesign this so it's instead of one 5-volt regulator that's chugging all of these, that they each get a discrete one. It might be a little bit price-wise overkill, but I'm wondering if it can lower possibly the draw overall. I don't know if that's asking too much, but I'm hoping that it can lower the heat on it. It uses an insane amount of power. This thing, I'm going to give it a dedicated power supply because it uses like 1/4 of an amp. And we're already touching the end of the power supply as it is. So if I put this on there, it's almost definitely gonna fail to start up a lot. But I'm thinking if I give each one of these their own dedicated chip, or even just share like one per pair or something like that, just to dump down the need just a little bit instead. Because this thing, I think he states like in here to get like a really high current one, like a 2 amp or something. I think it's in the build notes. Yeah, 260 milliamps. Negative uses 18. So yeah, and I'm gonna build it to be the higher current draw because that basically gives it like a longer delay time. It's noisier, but I'm okay with that. I thought he mentions what the regulator needs to be. Oh, 1.5. There it is. So 1.5 amp regulator is to get the 5 volts. So that's the idea. This thing is pretty wild. I'd like to build it. It's basically this reverb circuit, and then it's repeated 9 times. And they all human centipede into each other. So you start the reverb and it goes chug, 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 all the way down till you get to the end. But you can tap at any point, and he says it creates these really cool stereo effects and comb filtering effects. And I'm like, okay. But yeah, this thing, I don't think it's gonna work for a reverb for now because it's like it's gonna need its own power supply. So let's see. He has that other one, which we could do that maybe. That might sound kind of good. I mean, it's a PT2399 chip. I think it's just a single one. Oh, we can look at the back. Yeah, it's a single one. Oh, wait a minute. This is a tank reverb. My bad. We might do this. Because guess who has like a couple of tanks just begging to be plugged into... Oh, it looks like it has a little face, doesn't it? Take me to your tanks. Thank you. It's Thanksgiving. Yaman. Rasta. Anyways. I thought there was another reverb that used a PT23399, but I am mistaken. So that's it. There's not a lot of reverb. So we might have to come up with something. Because that's been my kind of plan with this build. My sister said, I got a computer. Sometimes you gotta let life. No, okay. So my plan is for things that aren't here that I would really like to have, I need to try to find a cool analogish way to do it. One idea that I've been thinking about is I'd like to have some sort of sampling playback. I was thinking about trying to find like a portable reel-to-reel, not the big ones, but like just the ones that that had the strap that ran on batteries and stuff. And they have really bad jitter. They're not great at all, but they'll work. And I was wondering if I could find something like that. And man, I'm trying to remember the other things. Yeah, I don't know. Or some sort of Mellotron type thing. I don't know. I've been trying to find something, but it would be tape-based for the samples. And it'd just be talkies, you know. But it looks like I might have to come up with something for reverb. What? So I was sitting in a room as an audio mangler and not reverbs? Noted. Foyer is an audio... I don't really understand the rhyme or reason on this. Yeah, there's no main... Well, okay, it has a razor in it, but that's... Here, let me shrink this picture. Oops. There we go. That's a phaser. Ooh, maybe we should get Delay No More. Dun, 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 dun. It's a lie, afraid, a lie, a drink. It's magic, it's tragic, it's a loss, it's a win. It's... What the fuck? Are those Vactrals? Dude, what kind of fuck... Are those homemades? What the fuck Vactrals are those? I think they are homemade. He did say he likes to roll his own. And then... Are these PT 2399s? What are these? Why am I doing it this way? Oh my god, close the window, you schmuck. Does he say what it is? It is! Alright, so we'll get some of this. The Carplust is... Oh, I love that thing. Well, yeah, that video on YouTube, it's just all Carplust. It's pretty much that snare just getting tripped out and dubbed out. Alright, so we'll need to get a Delay No More. We're gonna put that on the list. $48. God. Inflation. Thanks, Obama. Wait, what is a dispersion delay? Does it cast dispersions? The hell? Is this just more PT 2399s? And a filter that's based on the that's Vactral based. Okay. So that's why there's so many Vactrals. Yeah, I was thinking about it later, Dario, about taking that, you know, I'm like, man, that snare is pretty decent. I can feed in other percussives. And I was like, I should get some other snare sounds in there. Wait, I just need to look at the parts. Yep, PT 2399s. So I have like a lot of these. I don't have to order any of these. I can't remember if I bought 25 or 50 of them, of these PT 2399s. But I've been always looking for projects for them. So this is kind of going in the sock. I just need more effects. Like, there's just not enough effects. Crap delay, but excellent noise module. Yeah, it sounds like homie. What the hell? Why is... So the dispersion is going to be more of a traditional delay with filters. I almost want to check this out. Here, let's check this out real quick. Please don't be loud. Please don't be loud. Yeah. That sounds good. I like that a lot. It's got like some nice levels to it. It's kind of short, but that's the PT 2399. It's like a really short time. There's ways to like trick it out. Like that. The audio for this. Because these are getting tricked out. Yeah, I've got CMOS. Yeah, I've got the Divine CMOS. I like it. I need to spend some more time learning it, though. Can we get... It's just this. And then a picture of the doggy. Aww. Oh my goodness. All right. Anyways, I don't know why I pepped out of this. Still no verbs other than the spring verb. I kind of wonder though if it's more advantageous to get this than that. I guess no, because width-wise, this is what, 12 HP? 18. Oh, it is kind of big. You could almost do the same thing with 3 of these. Because these are 8? I guess it's bigger, but whatever. Hey, Aqua. I don't know if I said hello. What is poultry in motion? This module is a voltage-controlled PT29 delay with a sync out. the sync is fed to a clock divider and divided down 12 times to 1 by 4096. There is also a switch to run the clock divider as a regular clock in 16 hertz, 8 hertz, 4 hertz, 2, 1, and 0.5, etc., or just patch it in a gate and use the divider with a separate delay module attached, or use it as a VCO, not a 1 volt per octave with 12 sub-oscillator output. With 12, whoa! Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's an easy one. I'm not even sure if I want more or just one. That sounds awesome. Yes, pository is a phaser, that's right. Alright. Well, that's a lot of delays. And, I can't remember if we put the spring reverb on the list there. We did not, but we will. Let's put that on the list. What is the list? It is done. The module has been chosen. We shall move forward. Yeah, I don't know what to do. This one cat made a 10 or a 22 HP version of this panel. And I'm tempted to reach out and be like, "Hey, can I trade you some stuff for the file?" I mean, it would literally take me no time to do myself, but his is tested. But the other option, and I'm kind of leaning a little bit harder into this one, it's just such a big module. The problem is just getting two. Because that would be 42. That's fine. As long as we're in the same spot, yeah, we're good. Hell. What if I put... Ooh. What if I got two and I put the other one 180 degrees? So all these jacks are either on the outside or all on the inside, whichever. I'd have 12 channels of mixing. That's kind of how I do it in Jam. That is literally how I do it. In Jamtown, there's two mixers. And that gives me the chance to do other reverbs, but this doesn't have sends, so it's kind of pointless. Yeah, you could even shore it in. You could actually take it... Oh, wait, that's the bottom, isn't it? Okay, never mind. I'm looking at it wrong. Yeah, it's like right on the edges. You could maybe take it to 20. But those pots... I don't know. I think you could shave an HP off comfortably. You might be able to do it on the other side too, you know, give it a little give and take. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. I haven't decided. It's a confusing thing. Oh yeah, I got to get some George action too. I'm just gonna put that in there because I don't have any real Boolean functions, and I use that shit. How are we doing on, how expensive have we gotten this? Lay sigh. Whatever. It's all going to a good cause. A good person. Well, I assume he's a good person. He's got a dog. It's, you know, people that have pets. There's some good. There's always some good in them. All right. Well, let's reassemble the Motu, and so we can send it back to the client, and then I don't really have an easy way to test that. I'll figure out something. And then how much is shipping? It's like flat $20. He just always charges like $20. Oh, 40? Maybe it's gone up. In the past, let me see, because I can actually look at my receipts here. Non-linear circuits order confirmed. So the last one I did was in November. Shipping was $20. And then, oh, I should have just non-linear. Go order 20. Yeah, I think it's just 20. Either I'm ordering just the right amount. Oh wait, this one doesn't show the shipping. I think that's just the eBay or PayPal receipt. Yeah, 20. So yeah, it's $20 if I guess if you order at least a couple $100 worth. Because that's what I've been ordering at the bottom is like a couple $100. I've gone up as more as like 400 or so. Let's see, where is it? Remember one was really insane. Yeah, it might be this one. Oh yeah, it doesn't even tell me the total. Oh, that was $373, so that wasn't too bad. I know I've ordered more, I just don't see it. I don't know what's up. It might be. Yeah, I that's what I've been paying. Maybe it's because I'm physically closer. I'm on the West Coast. This thing was a really, really eye-opening job. I'm pretty much sold on getting me one of these for Jamtown and everything to replace. Oops, sorry. Sure. Oh, it was rattling. I guess it's just those guys. Okay. So I tried my damnedest to take the play out. It's actually not too bad, so I think I got as good as I can get. We took care of the jack here. It was real wobbly. We just, basically, the latches were good. We just kind of reseated it, pushed the frame down. It was good as new. Yeah, its neighbor is about as little. And then that was basically all we had to do. It was pretty easy. Let's see. If I remember right, yeah, this is weird. It has to sit into this frame. Oh yeah, how did I do this? Huh. How did we do this? Did I unscrew this maybe? Give it a little lift. Does feel loose. Yeah, and this screw's loose too. Okay, that's what I did. That one didn't need to come out. Oh my god, it's so close. It's like, why isn't it? Cannot remember how I did this. Oh, maybe. Aha! Aha! That was terrifying. Alright, I'm gonna make sure these are tighter than the buttholes of Thor. Okay, we are in. Let's connect these cables. We got our power cable first. Very nice. Go ahead and reconnect our headphones. Connect our screen interface. Or, I don't know, it's maybe screen. It's the interface. And our other part of the front interface. Oh, we got TMBO. Nonsensical rants, but I guess I just break into the Sid word awkward silence since that's happened. You know, you get what you grab and you grab what you take. Or as an older me would say, you take the good, you take the bad. You take them both. And there you'll have the facts of life. The facts of life. When the world never seems to be living up to your dreams, that's when you'll find out that the facts of life are all about you. Facts of life are all about you. Oh man, hold on. My nose got mega itchy. Mega itchy, not real good. Trudy. Oh, Trudy. My prize-winning bassoonist. Oh, hey there, buddy. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. No, ahead. How would you get... You know what? Never mind. God. I said don't get ahead of yourself. I'm not saying give... Jesus Christ. I don't even think you can do that. Oh, I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. What the fuck is this screw for? Uh-oh. Mystery screw, what do you do? Mystery screw. Oh yeah, it's for these guys. There should be 2 mystery screws. There are 2. Alright, we'll do those later. Let's get these big boys in. These are the big spears of, I don't really have anything for that. Oh, that was good. What the fuck, man? So you can't... You have to thread it through the top of the case. Ouch, what the fuck, dude? Stop doing that. The hell? That was weird. Trudy played the bassoon. She played it better than most, but she was not first chair. Let's be clear on that. Trudy was okay. Doom, 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 doom. Oh man, I need Allen keys. Steve Allen. Oh man, I keep making Steve Allen references, and I'm like, dude, I barely know Steve Allen references. I'm sorry, I just realized you can't see it. Alright, those are mostly on. Let's put the knobs and everything back, and we'll put the little screws for the Zellers, and we shall finally be done with this. This took way too long. I'm kind of mad at myself. I've made some rules. Are these all the same sizes? They are. That's so good. So it just makes putting these on way easier. Fucking fuck, mate. There we go. Nice. And then this knob. And this knob. And then our last two little screws here, which should hold these Zellers in place nice and tight. And they are going to need special screws as well. All right. Let's just get the special screwdriver out. I don't know what these are. These are like the diamonds in the sky. Isn't that what she said? Negative. Must go bigger. Ah, look at that grip. Feel that grime. That grip grime. All the time. Here, we're gonna need that again in a minute. It's in. Where's the other one? I like it. There's a little bit of grip. All right, we are in on those. Now we just need to do these edges. If I remember right, the issue with these were that they were standard and were not metric. But yeah, that's exactly it. So I'm not even gonna waste time with that nonsense. We're just gonna grab our good old SAE Allen keys. For some goddamn reason, we needed two different sizes. I'm wondering, well, I guess there wouldn't really be a way. Nice. And that is that. Let's just plug it in, make sure it comes on. I could do a little bit more testing later, but we really didn't mess with anything that should have changed it from a non-working state. But we'll find out. Going hot. Lights are on the buttons. Screen is lit up. It's gonna go, well, actually, I think it has, like, it can run in a host mode or something like that. Like, it doesn't need to be connected to a computer. That's pretty sweet, honestly. That Spartan 6 kicking on. Rawr. Oh, man. I gotta scratch my nose. That thing's booting. Wow. Tebow and Hayes Anderson's... Oh, that was weird. That was trippy as hell. I have to make sure I clip that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, good. There's like lines on it, and I thought for a minute, but I'm like, wait, these lines are all perfect. Yeah, this is just for the inputs. All right, we're good, mates. Oh, shit. 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 Somehow I put both these buttons in. All right, whatever. Let's just keep going. Just keep fucking going. Dude, I had weeks to fucking notice that. Ah, god damn it. All right, where's those Allen keys? Dude, we have to take it completely back. Completely back. Oh, man. Yeah. And this happened with the Roland too. Like I got it all back together completely. And then I looked at the screen and I'm like, oh shit, there's like a hair in there. I gotta wipe the screen down. And I tried to blow, but it's like a sealed area. There's no way anything can get in there. So I just, oh man, whatever. Let's just quit whining. You know what? You know what? I know just what's gonna take care of this. Is gonna make this not a problem. I think that's gonna be, which we'll try. We'll do Rainbow Cloud. Yeah, well, I guess, you know, the humility thing is good because everyone has it. I've been doing this for a while. I should have caught it, but so you were mentioning you were looking at Motu. I made like a little video on the YouTube on it, but just briefly kind of going over the chips. This thing is top tier. It has some really high quality parts. Really amazing shit going on, so I was so impressed I had to make a video. And then that video turned out to be easily one of the most popular videos on the YouTube channel. So then I'm like, oh man, I should make more of these. And I was thinking about buying like a used nice audio interface. Like what's that one? Universal Audio, something like that. And taking it apart and doing the same thing, like just seeing what's inside it. Going over the chips, looking at everything. I looked into a lot of this because it did so well and it was so much fun. I was like, oh, well, maybe this is a good content. Maybe this is what the niche that needs to be fulfilled. And like legal-wise, I can 100% do all of it. So I'm not really worried. And even if someone does huff and puff, they're just going to Streisand affect it. And that's what keeps happening is these people end up drawing all this negative attention to themselves. So it helps the the other person, you know, the content creator or the repair person or whatever, you know. What if... Oh, man, I don't think I can. I think I have to take the whole fucking board. Alright. We'll do it your way. It'll be fun. We haven't, like, just taken this thing apart. You know, we haven't done that in a while, so it'll be fun. Dude, I got like 2 buttons pop. That's kind of sexy. I gotta keep my sexy up here. Pop 2 buttons. Let that chest pop out. Let it breathe, you know? Just enough to where it says, yeah, I made out on a motorcycle one time. With a girl. Nah, I'm kidding. It was a lady. Oh, yeah. She's a woman, she's a frog, she's a woman I get along, she's a lady. This I can make, you know. Pardon me. I'll just put you on the floor for now, bro. You'll be good. All right, we gotta take these buttons off. These knobs off. Where's the knob puller 9000? This is one of my cool tips. I don't know. I don't see any other people talking about it, so I'm gonna talk about it. You see this guy here, this IC puller? It's for pulling IC chips out. You'll probably want to get one if you're getting into this, because they're like $7. And dude, they pull IC chips out. Oops. Oh man, it was too slow. I got kicked off TikTok because they have like a little "Are you there?" thing that pops up, and I obviously was screwing this thing. All right, where were we? Oh yeah. So, anyways, this IC puller. So it's really good for that. But here's another thing it's really really good at: removing knobs so that you don't mar the material. You can go and just grab either side, pop it right the fuck off. No screwdriver or using a plastic sponger. Oh, this one's gonna be. Actually, I could just pull these off. These aren't on there that hard. But I think these guys. Oh nope. Okay, so we don't need it, but okay, we will for that one. Yeah, that one's on there. Oh shit. This happened before. The casing came out. Oh, I wish I had something to replace that with. So I kind of put my foot in my mouth here because this one sits really, really flush. Oh, wait. Hold on. Almost got my foot out. There it goes. We didn't damage it. Nope. Yeah, and it really, I mean, you don't really mess anything up. It's pretty safe way to pull them. All right, back to the buttons here. God, bloody hell, how did I miss that? Dude, this is the one with all the screws. A dab tool for removing. Yeah, you know what most dab tools are? Oh shit. Nail. They're nail. I can't think of the term. But they're nail tools. Like whenever you get your cuticles. No, that's what those are. Wow, this is wild how this is all connecting. There's this guy here. Okay. So this just needs to 180. And now it is correct. Let me wipe this down. I can't tell if those smudges are on the inside or the outside. Oh, fuck you. Let me check all the buttons now that we're in button checking mode here. I think the rest of them you can't really mess it up. Okay. Let's put this kid back in. We'll double bubble check before we do any of the screws, but oh, fuck you, mate. Now I know why I got in upside down, because it's a jumper. Doesn't want to fucking go in there. It's a jerk. Everybody knows it. Okay, we're back in. Let's double check our work. Yes. Okay. Screw it back together. Put this all behind us. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, I'm way behind on chat. I'm sorry, mates. So Zoom, we took apart some Zoom gear and their L series, and they actually have some really nice components on there as well. Exactly. Well, I mean, you know, you could have your cuticles nice and dug out, and it's gonna make your nail polish pop. This is so weird looking how this all sits. It freaks me out. Do not like it, Sam. I am. Oh yeah, the dab. Let's do that other dab. Yeah, I'll do the other flavor here, whatever this is. Likey Life. The only problem I had with that Zoom mixer is it doesn't have a ton of room on those preamps. It's weird. Like, I don't know how better to explain it, but it's like they're not weighted correctly on the faders or on the input trim or something, is I overload those things extremely easily. And I was like, oh, well, you know, I tried different stuff, like different impedances. I was like, well, you know, we're coming in at you know, this is an XLR. Maybe it has to come in as a 1/4 inch to be transferred to the line input. I think that helped, but inevitably it was just the same issue with the impedance diff change. And it was that it just seemed to overload very easily. And when it did not sound good. This little tiny crummy Behringer that I use, it does great when it gets overloaded. And it's a pretty simple. I think it has digital in it. Like, well, yeah, it's USB. I used to use it as an audio interface as well, but it's not really the coolest audio interface, so. Oh yeah, it's down here. That's supposed to be the yell from. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe I don't even need to loosen these out. Maybe I figured it out a while ago. Or in the early moments. Oh yeah? Yeah, I'm kind of in the market. I'm kind of off and on it, but I need to go pull the trigger on a few. I hate how this thing wobbles, but that's how they made it. That's how it is. Oh yeah, this is gonna take half the time. Here, I should do the middle one first. I don't know why I'm... I think that's the last of this. The rest is going to be Allen keys and Tannis screwdrivers. Shit. Let me get the thing for this. Let me get prepped here. Oh wait, no, I don't need that. I did it by hand last time, stooge. Okay. It's not on right or something? I don't... Am I? Yeah, I'm... Okay. Wow, it's idiot-proofed. Fascinating. Well... Somewhat idiot-proof? What the f... Oh, did I... God damn it. How did I do that? How did it let me do that? Dude, I feel really dumb. What the fuck? Dude. This is not for the latent dyslexic. Or as I like to say, it's Lessiad. Oh yeah, this one actually does need to go up a little bit. Actually, let's just... That's cool. God damn me. I can't believe I got this thing on backwards. Hopefully it's not. Jeez Louise. Maybe I should pay attention to what I'm doing instead of talking about how many hot dogs I can fit in my mouth at one time. Stupid jackal. Thought we were settled. Alright, whatever. Oh yeah, it was? Okay. Alright, let me just do a perimeter check. Make sure that everything's seated nice. Okay, we're good. Let's put, you know what, let's just, let's power it up one last time. Oh. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm not even gonna say, I just know. And so I'm just gonna do it if that's cool. You can guess and you can figure out what it is. I mean, you already know. You already. I mean, wow. Yep. Didn't reconnect any of these ribbon cables. But the good news is I had a distinct non-memory of doing it. Like right when I said I was going to plug this in, I went, wait a minute. Into what? There's nothing on the other side of that cable. Don't you remember? And then I'll be like, ah, you're right. Wait. Who are you? Why is your voice so high? Sounds kind of nice. So I guess this isn't where that screw goes in? Oh, that's where the screw goes in. Okay, sure. Alright. These have mounting holes. They have all the fixins. Okay, we're all the way down. I'm gonna get this guy moving so it doesn't pibbity pop. We should maybe push the buttons or something. Maybe they do something. I don't know. We should just do it now before we put any more hardware on it that doesn't involve its functionality. God damn it! I'm gonna get really good at unscrewing and screwing this in. Like I should probably compete, you know? You think there's some sort of way I could make some sponsorship money, you know? From like Stanley screwdrivers or something? Like, I use Stanley screwdrivers whenever I fucking open the same thing up 27 times. We're on like 4 or 5. I don't even want to know. The humility is palatable. It tastes like... Alright, it's unplugged, right? That would be even funnier. I zap myself. I I've had a cat blow up in my face, and that's it. Oh man, I was watching this video, I think it was last night or the night before, and it's this retro computing channel, and they were talking about removing capacitors, and they were like, my preferred method is to use hot air. And they had like tweezers, and they were blasting hot air like directly at the cap, and I'm like, when's he gonna bring up that they pop? Eventually he'll bring that up, right? And he never does. He never brings that up as a concern. So I was like, and this is for decapping old machines and stuff, but I was like really tempted to chime in. Hey Chase, really tempted to chime in that I'm like, aren't you worried they're gonna explode? Like the electrolytics are gonna boil and it's gonna go pop because it's gonna have nowhere to go. I mean, that happens. It would make a great short. There you go. Okay. Murphy's Law. You have shown us so much humility and pain. Please, give us righteousness and joy. It is lit. The screen evokes the emotions of the gods. We shall wait for it to boot, and I need to press these. I don't need to talk like that, though. I sound like a fucking henchman. I don't think I have to put any more, so I can put these knobs on. Knobs on. Knobs off. Hopefully that doesn't inadvertently put it in like firmware update mode or something. Okay, so let's see. Meters. Yeah, that button works. Oh, I gotta do menu, and then, yeah, back works. Pad comes on. I heard it click. I heard that click. 48 volts comes on. These light up in response. Mute lights up. Mono. Net ID changes the screen. And talk really doesn't seem to do anything. But I'm going to assume it works too. Alright, I'm pretty confident it is back to normal. Yeah, I guess it could. Yeah, I wonder if you can get like the Benny Hill yakety sax music as the background for the short. It'd like start off with, thank you very much. It would start off with like text that'd be like, how many times can you close and open a single device or whatever. I mean, the wording will be more cooler. And then I'll be like, and then it'll just be like a montage of that, and then like me crying and weeping a lot, and then like it cut back to, you know, on and on. But we got to keep it around, you know, preferably 30 seconds. I know you can go up longer, but really, I don't know if we can really keep anybody's attention for. I mean, I think we're pushing it with 30, to be honest with you. I mean, everybody knows that song. It really just, you know what it needs for that song to like totally get into the zeitgeist of the next generation, is if we could find a rapper brave enough to spit some bars over that song. Or they sample it and they make it sound cool or something. I don't know. That's a challenge. Come on, producers. You're saying you can make any beats. Let's see it. Put your money where your mouth is, or your drum machine where your mouth is. Put something around your mouth. That sounds weird, but the point is, I would like that, and I would need it to. It also needs to go viral. Okay. It needs to blow up and then act like it don't know nobody. I'm memorizing the yeah. I'm memorizing the tools for this now. This is great. I'm gonna have an embedded Oh. What the fuck?
Brand new!
Yo! Owen Morton 525 coming in with that follow. Welcome in. Did I put this in wrong? Is it this guy? Is my memory already tainted? Is my taint? Yeah, it's memory taint. That's taint good. All right, we got to put these in the taint hole. There's no such thing. Well, second, I gotta check something really quick. Wait a minute. All right, let me fix this really quick and I'll take care of that. I thought this was an easy answer. Right. All right, sorry about that. It was a work thing, and I was like trying to remember if I booked a flight yet for this thing. I'm like, no. Why am I supposed to? Oh, that's the wrong size. Bloody hell. You think I was bragging about memorizing. Well, okay, maybe it was the right size. It was just really loose. It was. It was. All right. I believe we are good. Let me double check that. And yep. Very nice. Put this away. I think we're done. That took way longer than it was supposed to. I don't even know what we're doing now. I don't even know what year it is. What year is it? one more little tweak tighten. All right, that's good. That's good stuff. And one more post test. I just want to see it. I don't need it to go any further. I got lights here, and I got the screen. All right, good enough for me. Nice. Nice. All right, I'm going to disconnect this out. Inadvertently shoved tweezers in the AC hole. Yeah, this thing is pretty nice. Like, it has a couple of IOs that I thought were interesting. Like, you have sends, which is nice. And you've got these 8 analog ends, which is what I'm mostly wanting. I believe you have these 2 as well. And then you have a lot of routing outputs, which I like. And then I kind of dig the optical too, if I just wanted to run that. That would be really, really nice. And it has this system as well. I can't remember what it's called. It's like network, AV net or something really cheesy. But it, I haven't looked into it too much, but from what I understand, it's like it's a popular protocol for audio interface over network cabling. Oh, all right. Next is a little bit of a proof of concept. Kind of want to see. Now, I don't have the panels for this, so I'm wondering if this is even a good idea. Well, yeah. Wonder if it is a good idea. I guess I could make the panel with a lot of tolerance. But yeah, I'm almost talking myself out of working on this because I need those panels to set the jacks. Otherwise, they'll just go wherever they fucking feel like. I did put a connector for a mount, like a 12mm mount. Or a spacer, I mean. You know, looking at this, I think instantly I need to put... Well, I guess these hold up. I guess it's just to kind of keep it from strain relieving laterally. Not many people have sampled Yankees. I think it's so... I mean, it's such a meme, you know. It's such a... I don't even think it's... But that's the thing. I don't think it's made it into the later generations. They haven't found it. They haven't found the lulls. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, so let's put this off to the side. We'll do this another time. I need to order the panels. That's the most important part. And I'm going to try to get some stuff together. I have a PCB order I'd like to do. In the late 50s. So here's something that's cool about the song. So I have a friend of mine who's a saxophone player, and he told me that that song is like one of the hardest things to play on a saxophone. And he pointed out that the thing is almost entirely in altissimo, where you're like bending the reed really hard and you have to blow like really good to get it to go, and that's how you can get those bends and everything like that, because they're just pushing in on the reed to kind of get it. And I think that's how you do it. I've played a little bit of saxophone and reeded instruments, and I at least know like what a pain in the butt it is to do it. Yeah, no, it's one of the harder songs to learn. That's a fact. And my buddy, he's like, he said he was a pretty decent saxophone player. I mean, according to him, but he said it would take him at least 6 months for him to like build up his embouchure and get to that level, so that he could really even try to do it. He goes, otherwise it just sounds like he's like, it's awful. It's just squeaks and squawks. I was like, oh. Well, if that's not your thing, I understand, I guess, you know. At least I know who you voted for. Yeah, I've gotten a little bit into reed instruments, but yeah, I really don't have that strength in the lips. I don't know what it is. Because I played brass, I played cornet or trumpet, whichever you want to call it. And yeah, it was real brutal. I play some other instruments too, like the trombone. Oh shit, I can't think of the other guy. I guess that's it. I've never really played a French horn or a what do you call it? Oh, I can't think of that fucking name. Whatever. Tuba. Sousaphone. You play the sax? So can you confirm that the Yakety Sax is a tricky song to play? The MIDI saxophone. I've seen some pretty cool demos of that, of things. I don't know if it's that specific one, but I've seen some really cool wind controllers that just kind of blow my mind. Oh, let's go. That was organic. That wasn't even contrived. That was just flowed out of me. That was like one of those great raps. All right. So, let's see here. So just a reminder, I got a show coming up, and so we won't have a stream for like a week or so. So just a heads up, definitely follow our social medias, !social over on YouTube and Twitch. And then I'll keep you abreast of when our next stream is, and you know, content bits and bats. All right, so I kind of feel like we're really awesome, and we got so much done that we don't really need to do anything anymore. Let's see. Oh. I have something we need to address. Because it fell to the wayside, and then I fucking like it fell way to the wayside, and then I'm like, oh man, I don't even know what's up anymore. That is a fucking dumb waste. So there is this too, but that's not what I was wanting to work at. That's the EQ. Those are empties. Where is the... what? No, they're here somewhere. Let me check something one more time, because they are pretty light. No, these are literally empty. And, oh, there they are. I knew it. I put them in the wrong box, and that's why that happened. Oh. Holy shit, I wonder if these are the screws to the case. Oh man, that'd be nice. Alright, so what I need to do here is... Oh, are these the working ones? Oh, this one's bad. So I need to find a replacement that, but I couldn't figure out... I pulled all these chips. Now I remember. I pulled all these chips. They all tested good. So we could put them back in if we wanted to. I'm wondering if this guy's bad. I don't remember what the X is about. It's embarrassing, but you know, you get over it. So let me write down these parts here, and then I believe, yeah, these are. I think I might have this part that's been lurking over here for like. There's another one too. Well, maybe I made that part up. Maybe it is just this part. Oh, so I did get some. Okay. All right. One thing at a time here. Time after time. So this is a 56. So it's not for this. So I've got two different projects here. One of these is a... this looks pretty done. Am I just waiting on a case? I think so. Huh. Well, I should put that on my list. Let me put that on the list. That's all this is waiting on. And I can get the cases. The case for this is easy. The case for this is not easy. And I'm not exactly sure what I want to do. I may just get as close as what I can and then drill a bunch of holes or something for the rest. I'll explain in a minute. Hey, Caterpickle, good to see ya. Hey, Dyer, do you continue to stream? Yes. Earlier we just kind of went through a bunch of stuff that I'm gonna order, and we already cracked like 2 bills, and I haven't even put the macrame in there, and I really want that thing. I just don't know if I want it in an odd number. Yeah, I tried to stream all kinds of stuff. We had to slow down on the NLC builds, but there's our VODs, so you can always check those out. And I'm trying to think here. Give me a second. Burp, burp, burp. I was taking a break because I still had a bunch of other things I wanted to add, and I was running out of room, and I was already noticing holes, like, oh, I need more of this, or I need more of that. I don't have any of those. So I stopped and left the top two kind of open. And right now they have those black panel modules, but those are extra ones I have for Jamtown. So, yeah, I'm not sure what the hell this 56 picofarad is for. It's not for this, so I don't know. This just needs a 1 nanofarad. I don't know what the hell's... it just needs a single one, too. So, I don't know what's holding that up. I'm pretty damn sure I have one. But maybe not. We'll see. But this one, so this runs on a... oh, damn it. I forgot the name of it. Give me a second. It has a fun name. It ends in an E sound, I think. I could be throwing that off. Could be it. It's not a 10C, but it's very similar. Oh man, I'm totally forgetting the name. It's kind of this development. I have the fucking thing. I can just grab it. Because I have extras of this. The Daisy. That's what I was trying to think. So this thing can take a Daisy seed, and there's a bunch of stuff already made for it that are like little mono patches. And you could run it as a guitar pedal emulator. And I found that pretty interesting. I was like, oh, that sounds like fun. That might be a fun little thing to funk with. So I got that. And then this is a JCM distortion emulator. Not generator, emulator. So it basically just gives it that JCM sound. And I'm a huge fan, so I was like, cool, I'm going to get me one as well. And then, I'll build one for my buddy, because he originally was the one who wanted it. And, I just need a 1 nano for this. That's funny. Oh, let's see if we can find it. Do you like to have all the black and all white cases? Well, it's the aesthetic. Excuse me. It's the aesthetic I was kind of interested in. So I if you're talking about Jamtown and Space Station, I wanted to separate them by that clear aesthetic. And since his stuff is already white panels, I'm like, cool. This is going to be an easy decision. He does make a black panel versions, but not of everything. But he's always done the white panels. And I feel like it's kind of a tribute to Surge, which is another modular synth engineer, designer, company, whatever you want to call it. And so there's that Surge vibe as well with how the panel and everything looks. I'm fixing to attempt to repair the pedal shield that uses an Arduino Duo. Yeah, it could be something pretty straightforward, pretty simple. Yeah, let me get a 1 nanofarad cap, and I'll drop that in. So this thing, it has like a similar layout. It has 6 knobs. And then it has 4 switches, which starts to get a little wild. And then you have 2 pedals. You have like 2 foot switches, and they both have a dedicated light. And they don't really have a pre-drilled version of that, but I do have a drill press, so I could just suck it up, Buttercup, and try to get something, you know. I just want it. I'm not selling it, you know. I'm not giving it to charity or anything. It's for me. Just me. Just me. But I don't know. You can have they do like Tata does do like a custom drilling service. So that's always an option too, but it gets kind of expensive, and I'm not even like 100% sure what I want to do. You know, I kind of want to see how big everything turns out to be, because the footprint is really small. The hardware, like the jacks and everything, are monstrous compared to it. I mean, you can just see that's what all these are for, and they're monstrous by comparison. They absolutely monstrous, terrifying, and quite evil. Oh shit! All right, let me see if I have a 1 nanofarad capacitor. Let me do a loop. Oh shit! That made me dizzy. I do, but I guess they didn't fit or something. They're kind of big. I have a disc capacitor in that value. Yeah, I could use that. I don't know what the fuck it's for. 1 nanofarad. The socket is backwards. Ah. White and gold is, yeah, I think it's a nice aesthetic. It's a nice contrast, you know? It's just a visual thing, and I don't have any thought or any, yeah, these are too big, I bet. I think I've been down this road. I'm just gonna have to grab it with the tweezers. My meat hooks are too big. It's cool. I mean, it's not beautiful, but it's fine. I mean, it's not gonna not work. I kind of think it looks kind of cool how it's kind of kludged in. I'm okay with it. Well, yeah, if your TLO72 got back, you know, reverse voltage, it's probably really damaged. Like, it may not work, or if it does, it's gonna act really weird. I learned that the hard way, like about a year or so ago, and I was like, oh, yeah, it was just a second. And the person was like, how long do you think it's supposed to take? Yeah. Guess that was not the smartest thing. Oh shit, I hit everything. We're in trouble. We're in trouble now, Captain. Alright. Then we'll circle to this. I'd like to get the pedal, because I'd really love to get, I'd really like to have a guitar pedal just to put on, the guy. I can't think of it right now. The Damien, the 8-string, the Beast. The evil one. I need that action. Total trapaholic. Traposaurus Rex. You know, we could, well, yeah. It would be smart. Let me use a good old board holder 9000. Very nice. Oh yeah. Nice and even. Nice and beautiful. Change! Oh, it looked more in focus on a teeny tiny multi-view. Lilu Dallas multi-view. And it was hard to get in, too. I should have put my finger behind it. Alright, let me think. Could I maybe just... I don't think I can. Yeah, there's no way. We gotta clean it. What, how annoying. Today is not I don't know. Maybe it started with the heater going dumb again. I don't know. Oh, scheisse. Okay. Alright, that's better. Okay. Let's we'll try kind of popping it in there with the old tweezerinos. Can almost see it better from more remote. Okay, it's in. Now I'm gonna not go nuts with soldering it into. Oh yeah, it keeps wanting to fall out. Alright, I gotta hold it with the hand here. Just get a bunch of solder on here. There we go. There's one side, and then that's kind of the other side. All right, the guy is in, and I think he'll be okay. I don't think he needs to be trimmed. No, he's good. There we go. It looks fine. It's a little weird, but it's fine. Still within tolerance. What does that mean? It means it's fine. Just fine. All right. That's not it. So funny. Every one of these has to sit on their sides. Close enough. Alright, so literally just cases missing left for that. Let's do... So we have some of these transistors, but there's other ones that we're missing. I'm not even sure they're not working though. These are kind of weird because they're color coded. They matched them up, so it's kind of what the fuck just slid? What was that? Nobody? That was weird. I heard that sound and I'm like, oh, what was that? And I have no idea. Maybe that. Okay, maybe that's that. Alright, anyways. What a great way to fill the break. So if you look, you can see they have little color bandings here. And this is to identify who's who and what's what and all that good stuff. So we've got these duders over here, which I believe are the ones that we got commons of. I think those are the ones that are in this bag over here. This one did not give it up as well. And then we have yellow, red, blue, which is unique. And then that doesn't make any sense. Did I replace one of these back? No. So one of them didn't make it or something, I guess? I don't know. I guess we can check this guy, although he should be marked, and I don't see... Oh, he does have a marking. Marky Mark. Interesting. He's part of the Funky Bunch. They can feel the vibration. Come on. I think that's just shite. I don't think that's from the makers. So I don't know why this one's in its own deal. That doesn't make any sense. This makes sense. I have one that's marked and then one that is marked differently. But what's funny is I think these are matched pairs. But obviously I didn't keep that matchy-matchy. Freeze. Oh, did it eat shit for a second? Ooh. Let's see. this in a little bit. And we can take this down. We can look at what these guys are. Figure out who they are. And what they know. Probably no good. This guy is a T15, whatever, T1S. Here, we gotta read this upright so I don't get confused. Oh, come on. TIS97. I think I'm doing it wrong. I can't remember if it's an I or a 1, but whatever. I have the documents somewhere. Just trying to figure out who's on first. Okay, so this is not the same. This is a BC23. What? Really? This is a BC237. So I'm gonna give it its own frickin' little spot out here in the Thunderdome. Did we put this? This is the guy that we just did, right? A minute ago? Yeah. So let's just keep sorting here because this is getting wild. Hey, look at that. More of that weird BC237 shite. That was, yeah, same thing. Keep on rocking. Hey, look at that. Mr. 97. I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's see here. Oh, this one looks interesting. This is that one with a bunch of shit on top of it. Yeah, baby. It's a 5087. What in the hell? All right. I don't know. There's another one. All right. What's this? This is a 237. All right, baby. This is getting hot. This is getting hot. I'm going to move these. All right. Big money. Big money. Big money. No whammies. All right. $237. All right, so there's clearly more than just a few here. This poor guy. I feel bad for him. I think we'll have a burial at sea for these components. I think that's the respectable thing to do. It's the honorable thing to do. All right. Let's find out what these goobers are. Get a little bit of and a little bit of ha. It's getting hot in here with all these electrodes. I've got electrodes. I'm gonna have to close up. Get a little bit of Man, I wish I could just summon the music that I hear in my head to come in and supplement reality. Okay, so this guy, he's a 5087 too, but he's different. Oh, no, he's not. I'm a fool. A fool man. Not a pool man. So these are the same. I bet these are going to be the same, but let's just do them anyways. Yep. Flip. Flip. All right, what about... Now, this is going to be interesting. This is the wild card. So this should be a 5087 too. And I don't know why it's in this own little bin. It doesn't make any sense. We do have an odd number. So, I don't know. I guess I'll leave it there because until we solve this whole fucking mystery. Then we got this guy that's badly damaged. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I forgot to switch back the camera. So this is a 97. So this would give us an odd number here. Oh, man. I guess I could go watch the old stream. I have it all recorded. Please don't turn your heat up on. So look at that. That's a 5087 too, but it has different markings. It could just be the same damn thing, and that would give us even, but we have odd there. I don't know. How many of these did I buy? These are, I think these are the TI, yeah, these are the TIS 97s. And it looks like we bought a quantity of 5. Still have no fucking clue how that's supposed to equate. Yeah, this doesn't make any... None of this makes sense. Oh my god, it's giving me a headache. Here, I'm gonna put these two guys together. I'm gonna put this guy in here. Oh, put these guys in here. So I have exactly enough to finish this, but that can't be the right number. What does it all mean? I don't know. I'm kind of feeling dumb. Like, dude, great notes. And then there's like this slow golf clap. Great notes. Good job. Really nailed it. This one brought it home. You're killing it. Now you gotta go watch like a 2-year-old stream of your shit. And I'm missing these fucking pens, which are really hard to get. Unless... Yeah, they're... Oh, man. This is bad. I'm better off just, like, buying 2 of these kits. I think. And just doing it again from scratch. I think that might be what I should do. I'm trying to remember where these came from. I think they came from Cappy. Actually, I'm almost positive these are Cappies. So, I think I'm going to do that. Let me see if they still make them. I remember kind of what these things were called. Like their names. Let me see. Cappy. Audio. Yeah, here we go. Do we have feet? Oh, that's nice. So these guys are pretty cool. We've built a couple of their... I don't know if we built any kits from these guys, actually. So if you don't know what you're looking at, let me break it down. So this is these are 500 series things, but these guys have been taking it to the next level and been building these consoles that are full channel strips, and they're all 500 series up and down. I mean, you can buy a house, or you can buy one of these consoles. You decide. Alright, where's their DIY stuff? Is it in the D's? DJ? Oh no, it's DI. No, I need DIY. Shit. Where is it then? We'll go to these op amps. Yeah, here we go. I don't know if we have the 250 or the 252 or the 737. I don't know. Oh wait, wrong camera. Let me get to this one. This side says nothing. This is a 252 revision A. All right. Okay, Mr. Kata. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy like 2 of these kits. I think they have enough. And just do that. The client has been really, really generous and really, really kind. So, and cool and chill, and so it's the least I can do to make it up is just buy this, buy a pair of these. How much is a 10-pack? I forgot. I didn't see what that was. Was that 100, or was it $200, or what was it? 146. That's not bad. I don't really feel like making these things again, but 146 bucks isn't bad. Look at okay-ish investment, maybe. I have like a tool to measure these. Like it's a little jig where you can plug them in and everything, and it'll do the power, and then you can like hook a signal generator up, and you can do it at different ohms and different loads and different rate, gains and all that. It's pretty cool. Never got it to work. Never got it to work. What's the benefit? It's basically woo. There's a lot of woo in it, but there are some circuits here that are not. They don't have a chip equivalent, and so and people really like these. They like the coloring on it. That some of these things have. You can pay like big money. I mean, these are pretty inexpensive. These boxed ones. That's a great shot. Jesus, there you go. And I don't know if it'll show the underside. Yeah. So they epoxy this. And potted it, I guess. But I don't know. It's cool. I'm not against it or anything. I think it's a cool kind of. It's a hard to argue audiophile thing because you're like, well, yeah, you have like shitloads of room. You've got so much. You could go nuts with this. You can do really high voltages if you wanted to. Because you're not really, I mean, you're constrained by, I guess, the diodes that are in it. I don't know, but I mean, it's. I don't know what the top voltage is for this. Maybe might mention it. 20. Okay, so it's not that hot. I thought it was going to be really hot. But anyways, I mean, it's a way to go. A lot of audiophile. There's a couple different ones out there that are really, really a big deal. Man, I can't remember. There's this one that it was an API. I think it was that. Let's see if I can remember. Give me just a second here. Let me do some API 2520. Yeah. Here it is. So that's actually a pretty decent price, $115 or pounds. I don't know. It's going to be. I can't remember which way it is on the dollar, but still, that's not bad. I've seen them for like $250. Oh, here we go. This will be funny. What? That's those are clones. They can't be the real thing. Yeah, these are replicas. The OG ones are pretty wild how expensive they can get. The client that we're doing this all for, they really like the modularness of all this. They really are amused with the idea that they could take this op amp with these attributes, put them in a EQ or a compressor, and apply those attributes on the out, you know, or what have you, you know, or on the end, and get like this, you know, unique sound to it. I think that's I think that's their big interest is that aspect. This is the build guide. I wonder if I can figure out just what the parts were. Yeah, how many are there? There's not two. Oh man. I am not a fan of this build guide. What I'm seeing so far. Here we go. Let's just do this. Oh. The right shit. Boom, 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 boom. You got the right shit, baby. Oh, here we go. We need 3, so we did need 6. Not 5. So I can't count. And then the other one we need 6 as well. And then we have 2 that are unique. And then we have 2 beasts, so we have a pair of those. Yo, Kelton! Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. I don't know. How many is too many? Oh, those are spacers. So... Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna buy the 2 kits. This is asinine. I'll just buy a pair of the kits. If I feel sassy, I'll buy a 10-pack for, like, Jesus, like, a third of that cost. But, or weird. There. But I don't think I'm gonna solve this equation. Still don't know why I bought 5 instead of 6. It's so fucking weird. Everything about this is so fucking weird. Leo, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Hey, Dario, take care. Pot it. What? Pot what? Potluck? Okay, well, that is that. Just gonna order, yeah, like I said, I'll order those kits. All right, well, what else is on the menu? Order, I'm just gonna put a note, order kits. Let's see. We did the hard drive repair. We're waiting on the part to get here. Wow. We have really ripped through our stuff. Well, you know, why don't we just make it? We could make it a chill day. We could just chill and KiCAD, I guess. I don't know. I like to get a little bit of electronics and soldering in, but we kind of have really dug ourselves out quite a bit. Oh, you know what we could do, and maybe we should do, and I was saying earlier that we were going to do, so I guess we'll do it. We need to check that stereo. Let me think. How are we going to do that? We need to be able to put audio signals into we need to put audio signals into it, but I'm trying to think of an easy way to do it, and we don't really have an easy way to do it. That's always been the issue. I was thinking earlier I could send Jamtown signals into it, but it is a balanced signal. I think it'll just take one pin. I think. Leo, I'm doing great, by the way. I can't remember if I answered your question, but I hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're staying guile. Hey, Booze. Good to see ya. Warming up. Good for you, mate. You just epoxy the whole synth. Just pour a big gump of goo in there. You're good. I mean, airflow is going to be a bitch, but the epoxy... I don't know, does epoxy do much thermal compensation? I'm sure you can buy some that does. That'd be kind of nice, and you'd have, like, your whole circuit, like, fairly uniform on its temperature. Epoxy lips. There you go. That's brilliant. All right, let me think here. So, what would... I guess... Let's give it another go. I was thinking about it. So the client said that the stereo made, like, crackling noises. And I started wondering, like, later on, after we did the whole test, like, what if it's one of those weird things where it has to be on or plugged in for, like, hours and hours before that problem shows up. Yeah, I don't know. Kester's website is down. I think I saw somebody posting about that. It does look like a bill thing. I hope they're okay. I mean, I'll buy some solder off them if it's gonna help them pay their web bill. Can't be that bad. It's gotta be like a few hundred a year. And what were you saying? Mauser's site is shipping delay. DigiKey's up in the further north. Ah, bloody hell. DigiKey's not complaining yet. Let me get into let's go to LEDs. Sure. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. All right. But they're just saying express, so maybe you can get away with. All right. Well, anyways. Trying to think of another company, but I can't really think of anybody off the top of my head. I've been buying. That's in the U.S. anyways. I've been buying. Oh, love my switches. I can't remember. I think they're in the. Oh, wait, I'm not even typing. Love my switches. Wohin Sie Kart? Sukkot. Oh, choose an option. Oh, you jerk face. Fine. No, I don't want that. That would be awful. Oh, you're out? That's weird, bro. All right, let's not do 100. Let's just do 10. All right, there we go. Let's view or edit the cart, and they are not in a snowy storm area, or they're not putting it up on their website at least. Oh well. Well, hopefully things get sorted and melted soon. Man, there's been a lot of crazy weather lately. Oh, really? Interesting. For thermal potting compound, that's interesting, Booze. You almost never use log pots? Yeah, I have them for a couple of like instances where they'll run audio straight into it and they'll use a logarithmic. But that's those people. Like most of the time, or the people that run it straight through the pot. I love that. It's so fucking great. The signal like straight into it. I'm like, fine. So not that I know how to undo that, but I don't like log pots. And they don't care for me. Okay, let me get another drink here, and I guess we can do some KiCAD. I don't know what else to work on. We kind of hit everybody up, and yeah, I'm gonna get some more beverage here. First, we're gonna rock. Man, Mr. Hanson is chompers. He's laying on the bed, or laying on the couch in this little cozy look. Which reminds me, I think I'm gonna bump the temperature up just a tad. It was getting a little overwhelming for a bit, but now it wouldn't mind it to be a little bit warmer. Just a tiny bit warmer, not a lot. Oh. So I don't have to wear a jacket, basically. I've already got a long sleeve shirt on. I guess I could turn the sleeves down. I just thought I could get away with not. Check Discord and Knowledge Hole. Oh my god. I'm so glad I named it that. Darn! Opened up in that browser. This guy. Open up in that guy. Yeah, you son of a bitch, I love you. Talking to the computer there. Bum 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 bum. That's pretty boss, hog. Is this, is this USB? Or what is... Yeah, I guess so.
Here's what I found.
I wasn't talking to you, Watch. God, the Watch is so noisy. It's a USB PD input. Oh! 45 volt, 18 volt. It's an Adafruit part. I wanted to make it easy to DIY without magnification. And all the USB PD parts are QFN and BGA, so this cheap module is a good replacement. I can get you. I hear you. DR... What is this? .5 on 12 and negative and 1.2 amps on 5. Oh, you got a 5 volt rail too? Nice. Thermal. They're just to knit the grounds, the top and bottom, so they'll just do kind of thermal. Well, I guess maybe not thermal, more just a knitting thing. It's a nice thing to do. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Oh, shit. That's finally gonna propel. Oh, well. Well, that's cool. Very cool. Oh, yeah. What are these again? These little, these points here, I can't figure this out. DR. Are they coils? Are they landing pads for helicopters? Those are inductors because DC-DC converters don't like a lot of capacitance on their output. You can go into overload trying to charge the caps. Aha. Hold on. I don't think it was going to come in today, but someone just texted me about wanting to work. Here, I'll read it to you guys because I don't think he's going to mention, like, the keys to the city. Blah, 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 blah. I'm wondering if you are interested in helping me out with see, I read that wrong. I'm interested in helping me out with an amp I want to rewired. I'm basically taking an amp head and want to plug it into an acoustic sonic Fender cab, which has all of the electronics taken out. I can send pics, let me know. Yeah, that doesn't sound really hard. Sure. That sounds doable. So I think it's just like replacing an amp with an existing amp, and I think he wants to know about the electrical stuff, which is going to be real easy. What are the ohms? You missed them. I thought that was like a rectifier. All right. The ladder fruit mountain is neat, but the pinout is weird. Let's see. There we go. $1978 reverb. Oh, cool. Cool, mate. 2 minutes. Yeah, that's cool, mate. Very, fun. Are you talking about these caps here, or I guess so, because these are kind of obvious. All right. Let me do that. Yes. Let's... Yeah, mate, that's really cool. Kudos. I remember something being mentioned about that, doing that in the Discord. I think Doey was pointing out Meanwhile had come up with these new little DC-DC block, that were bipolar too, which was really cool. All right. So if you don't remember, we're building a board on here to fit it back on the board of this. And we've gotten this far. Well, honestly, actually, we got this and this and this. So we gotten 3 out of several more. We gotta. I think we have to redo this one too. I can't remember if we did. It kind of looks stupid, so probably not. And maybe we'll just kind of hop around. I don't know what's going to be the best method. This is dumb, though. We got to fix this, so I guess we'll start off with that, and then we'll just kind of work our way around. Yeah, this looks like shit, too. I don't know who I thought I was fooling. Here, let me put that back so I can just figure this out. So, in order for this to work, we need this one to be down at the end. This one to be right next to it. And then this one, number 1, down here. Alright, that's a lot to remember. I'm not going to remember any of that. So let's do it one at a time. So this guy needs to go here. And pen 4, X4, needs to go to the bottom. And then we can figure out what the fuck to do with QCK, quick clock. Oh, this is a reset too. This thing is super popular in the scene. So that's first, and then we need Q4 to be right here. Oh, wait, whatever, I don't care. Alright, that's 2. These guys. Now we've got... We should put... Oh, shit. Oh, no, we did that. My bad. I'm sorry, I'm getting all confused. Next will be this one, and that needs to be number 1. Needs to go to pin 8, I guess, yeah. Alright. Let's see how much... Where did this quick go to? Oh, so it is over there, so it would be smart to put that there, and then this guy. So both of them could live over there. We'll do the QC one. Honestly, let's do that and this for now until we sort everybody out. Oh, yeah, no, wait, this is fine. Alright, so save. Oh, get out of this. Update. Little spinning beach ball. Little love. Hopefully no components come out. Cool. And now we can just rip up all this plumbing to reveal a beautiful hardwood floor. Oh man, this is so gross. I hate it. Makes me embarrassed. Did that not happen? Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Where the fuck does X1 go? Oh. Actually, probably would have been great where it was at. It's this one, number 2. Jesus Christ. Alright, fine, whatever, man. We'll swap them back. And we'll figure it out that way. Alright. Not X1. Just put you back over here, bro. And then I really just need to disconnect that. Oh, don't need that. And then we're just gonna pop this rude boy right here. Boom. Save now, update. That looks better. Let's roll with these first, and then we'll see what else we got going. Ooh, I need thicker wire here. It's a big, thick ass wire. No, let's get thicker. How thick of a wire can we get? Oh, that's too wide. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble here. There we go. Alright, boom. 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 This guy could honestly move, couldn't he? Where's he going? He is not even in a good spot at all. This guy is awful. Not much better over here. Yuck. That's probably the best one we have so far, and it's still... Well, okay, I guess it could work. We could do this. So we'll leave this guy. I guess we'll do this one, but they need to trade spots. 2 and 3. And then that one should move. That's in a dumb spot. So these ones that I think need to move. Oh, yeah, there's a burger. These ones I think it should move. I'm going to draw a line, a wire to, so I have like a marker that I need to relocate it. I guess those are okay. It's just so, they're so on the other side. It would almost be easier. Like that one for sure. Let's mark that one. That one's like way over there. That should definitely be one of those other pins. So let's do that one. This one's cool. This one's okay. So let's move. Let's have... Wait a minute. Do these go to the same spot? No. Okay, so these need to trade spots, and I think we'll have a clean setup here. Oh shit, I forgot exactly what I was doing. So 6 needs to trade with 1, and we're good. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Dibby 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 boo. Up a data. Alright, so we're going to get rid of this line here, and we're going to go... So we're going to connect this line here, because this isn't supposed to be here. Alright, so... Let's infiltrate this as far in as we can get away with. Yeah, we're instantly going to get blocked. Alright, we're going to put vias on these guys. Then we're going to flip on... Oh, well... Actually, let's see how far we can get with each one of these points here. So that guy's there. Yeah, he kind of stops dead. Because all that line in front of him. I could move that line a little bit to get it closer, but... It's kind of split in 6 versus half a dozen, so let's do that one that way. What about this guy? Alright, I guess I have to move this. Because this is going to be way worse. What about this guy too? What if... Okay, what if we just did it? Oh man, this thing got fucked up. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna do it this stupid way. Alright, then we'll flip back over. I don't actually, we don't technically even need to. I think I could just grab the wire from the pad and it'll flip me over, but whatever, man. Okay. So that is complete. We'll S that. Alright, so we have these 3 oddballs. Let's keep moving. And, looking for trouble here. I don't think this one got filled all the way. Yeah, it has some open spots here. So, I guess we'll just leave those open for now. Oh yeah, this one is really going to be... Well, that's dumb. Why did I do it that way? Oh, I guess I did it for that reason. Where does this go? Oh, all the way down there. Okay, gotcha. Alright, and those are nothing, and then we have this. And it doesn't have really a root. Let's see what the next one is. Oh, that one. That one should be next to that guy. And I'm gonna repeat myself a little bit. Yeah, we should put both of those over there. What fucking else is... This resets. Okay, so the reset and this. What the hell is this? I thought that was reset. That is, but this is something else. Well, whatever. It kind of works with reset and all that other shit. So, yeah, this guy. Oops. Didn't mean to zoom in that much. Whatever, bro. So let's see. We got two. We got that one, and then we got that one. Honestly, these would sit great as they are. So let's put these guys over here. We're going to scooch this guy over and put him on something else. So wait a minute. Which notes were these? These were not 5, but 3 and 4. Okay. And then we're going to take these two and just scooch them down. You know what? Can I scooch them with their bits? Oops. Nope. Okay. Alright, and then we're going to put these guys down here. I did PS5 the IRMAC to DC block, but I kind of couldn't share it due to dealing with 120. Yeah, exactly. The danger factor is a little bit much. All right. And let's do this trace first. And we'll do this trace second. Hoo-yah! Alright, then we have this weirdness over here. This guy that's here. This guy that's everywhere. He really doesn't... I don't really need him there, honestly. So we could get rid of reset. This, I guess this could trade. This could go down to the first open slot because it kind of works. Let's do that. Let's take this and we're going to cut it and put it right here in this 6 that's open. And then, man, I really don't know what to do with reset. Oh yeah, we're gonna get rid of it. That's right. Fuck that thing. Oh shit, the squawk. Don't squawk at me, buddy. Alright. So that's clean. Let's fix the one trace and then we'll move on. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You don't want to upset the Decepticons. They are dicks. Let me tell you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, well, I'm just gonna plan this right now, how this is gonna go down. Doink. Doink. And we're gonna flip. Flip, flip. Boom, and then we're gonna fix this nastiness. Or not, whatever, man. I mean, it's stupid to think you can fix something. There we go. Nice and clean, no caffeine. Ha 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 ha. Alright, so these are all not getting used. That's good to know this holiday season. Alright, moving right along into this row. Oops, let's flip back over to the top layer, or the back layer, whatever. Let's flip to the other side. Okay, so that one goes over there. It's almost like it would be smarter to put that on another deal. Huh. That's in a really dumb spot. I mean, kind of weird. Oh, yeah, look at that. I could go that way. That'd be wild. We do have open spots. You know, I think I'm going to mark this guy crazy. Oh, shit. I don't know if I can because it's not. Well, let me connect. Oh, it makes it stops. You know what? Fuck everybody. Well, not really. That would take an enormous genitalia. You son of a bitch. Don't even do that again. Alright, so back to whatever the hell was going on a minute ago. So that one maybe... That one, be smart to move it. Same with that one. Well, you know, it'd make more sense to put it on this one. And they're going to be physically close, so it would just make more sense. Let's see. That one I could kind of get to, I guess, but let's keep going. That one, sure, but it needs to be in a different spot. That one, same thing. It actually needs to be on the outside, because... Yeah. And that needs to be... So outside next, that one. Oh, shit. I don't know, man, now. You know, these may not be in the worst spot as they are. Let's do this one at a time. So that one, let's just mark that as, you know, just not mark it for now. So this one is very close. This one's a little bit further in. This one's next to it. So it's almost like these two should trade places. I don't think anything's going to go further right, though. No why it keeps wanting to hug the... So this should... Okay, so these two should trade places. So let's just do that really fast. Oops, which ones? 4 and 5. Good old random too. That's fucking hilarious. No, 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 no. All right, so let's upgrade. Speaking of upgrades. What? The hell? I thought I swapped 4 and 5. Yeah. Where the fuck does 4 go then? Okay, that one kind of makes sense, but now it looks like I need to swap. Yeah, I need to swap 5 and 6. Oh, weird. Okay, I don't know how I messed that up. It's cool, man. It's cool. I'm cool. I'm a cool guy. I'm a team player. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got that. Boink. Yeah, actually, let's just delete the whole guy, and then we'll run the other line first. I wish they would be cool. Ah, you're kidding me. So this guy needs to be between, I guess, random and clock. Ugh, whatever, we can just... Oh, wait a minute, I guess we don't need that. So we'll take this guy out, put him up there, and then we're gonna... This isn't gonna work. Oops. Well, fine, whatever. Come on. Alright, I think that fixes it. We'll find out in a second. I might have foobarred. Lots of memory being used there. Not a lot of history of utilizing that. Anyone know why the bomb on braids wants a 220 picofarad cap to be 2%? That does seem a little... I don't think I ever did that. So... I'm curious what the hell was my, doink, doink, doink. Put a little, W here. Oh, well. Really don't have a lot of room to wire this, do I? I guess I could do it here. Oh, look at that. I could do that. I like that. That's beautiful. It's kind of sweet, really, when you think about it. Shit. So, where does this guy go? This guy needs to go there. Huh. There's really no good options. I can make some room here. Yeah, there we go. Let's do that. And now we have room for a via sapapia. A sapapia via. That sounds delicious. And then we need this guy. He needs to be here. So this one is going to be... Oh, shit me. You're kidding me. I didn't even realize that. Oh. I meant... Get rid of this. I did not notice this. No, you can get it. You can do it. You could do it. Come on. You're not... You don't have to... There you go, buddy. There you go. That's cool. That's tight. Tight. All right. Yeah, whatever, man. Dude. Just want a little bit of symmetry here, brah. A little bit of consistency. And now we flip to the other side. Oh yeah, that file, it's such a button of pain. Yeah, we can look at it. Give me a second here. Let me go digging for it. Braids. Alright, I got the end rings here. Yeah, no, it's the, what was it? Yeah, we gotta open it up and fucking dick trace. Oh, this computer's memory is going to get fucking tossed. Alright, we're gonna look at the schematic for this. Schematic. Alright. Give me a second here. Let me locate the file. Micro braids. What was the value again? 220 picofarad. All right. Oh, you just said it. Okay, so let's. By now. What the hell, dude? Component. Let me check something else here. Oh, wait, I forget it has a list of the components on the side here. Yeah, which one are you making? I guess I should go look up the file. Because mine doesn't have it. The microbraids doesn't use a 220 picofarad cap. So give me a second. Let me grab the file that you put the link to. Oh, poor computer. Oh, this is peaks. I thought you said it was braids. My bad. I misunderstood. Can I download? All right. Let's see. Eurorack, and then we're going to go to peaks, and then we're going to go to hardware design, and then we're going to go to PCB, and then we're going to open up in here. Okay. Let me do all that again. See, if I can go to documents, I might be able to get... Yeah, this thing is so dumb. This thing is choking. It's having a really hard time navigating the fucking desktop here. Here we go. I'm gonna try it this way. Sit here, see, and then we're gonna go to downloads, and then we're gonna go to Eurorack Master. There we go. Motherfucker. What program is it? It's not DipTrace. I got it wrong. Oh, I'm so mad. What is it? Is it Eagle? It's probably Eagle. Look at the file. I didn't even look. Okay, whatever. Oh, you've got pictures, my bad. So it wants to be a cog. I see that. That's COG. Let me see if I can get this to open up. It doesn't. Alright, let me close out a fucking... Let me just quit this whole damn thing. This thing is such shit. Alright. Alright, let's see here. I'm looking for Eagle. Eagle's okay-ish. It's just bouncing up and down nonstop. I don't know what the hell it's doing. I'll give it a second. Because a lot of these programs, they have... Oh, Lawn Dog over on YouTube. I'm sorry, man. I didn't see you in the chat. How are you? Actually, I've been watching for the past few hours, but I'm also watching fires going... Oh, yeah, mate. Stay safe. Stay safe. She's sending pictures from like a high-rise apartment complex. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's like good. Oh my god, it finally started up and I have to sign in. It is like molasses. You have to like make an account with Eagle to open it. Oh man, and I gotta do following pattern. What? Alright, I think I opened up Eagle. Let me just do schematic. Oh my god, that took way too long. Here, let me put it on a better spot here. So, here we go. 220 picofarad. Let's find her. Is this only for this sheet? Oh wait, I think I was looking at the wrong spot. There's nano. There you go, 220. So that's C20 and C19. So, so this is right on the audio output of the OPA 2171. No, yeah, you kind of would prefer precision. But, it's a Salin key? Oh, okay. And I guess you'll need 2 of them. Now, I built a couple of peaks, and I can't remember if I used Fancy Pants 220 cogs. And while I haven't measured mine or done any like real scrutiny, it seems to function okay. It's an 18.5K low pass filter. Well, there you go. There's hopefully there's your answer. Yeah, this module isn't terribly complex. Ooh, that's a really good point, Kelton. 1% is probably going to be easier to locate than 2, and obviously even better. Yeah, you should look around in that to see if you can get it. But yeah, I guess you don't want to slouch on that one. I really don't know what I got. I don't remember. All right, how's our spaghetti party looking here? Yeah, not too bad. Still a little wiggle. Wiggle jiggle. Nice. Getting a bunch of shit over here, but I don't really care about that. I guess moving right along. This one already looks like it's going to be problematic. Oops, not even the right side. Oh, and these got to connect too. There's a lot going on here. I almost wonder if that's even a good way to go. Maybe I should try to connect this first. Oh, shit. We could tap. Tap. Hey, this is reset. Reset's all over the place. Honestly, we could skip that one. Because that one's just always going to be there. There's like tons of points to grab it. We'll connect it here, though, obviously. You... There we go. Is this 0.1? It feels really thin, yeah. What if we just kind of fatten this up just a little tiny bit? It looks a little ill. Yeah, it absolutely did not need it to be that small. I think it was a mistake on my part. Okay, maybe not that part. But okay, cool. All right. So still don't know what to do with this guy. I guess I could just go there. Where does he live again? He's right there. So let's see. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Oh. Indeed. Okay. Can I get a little via for this guy, maybe? Let's find out. Fuck yeah. Alright, so this guy needs to bail immediately. I don't want him to go too far, so I'm just gonna hop right here. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Oh, you know what? That's not good. Never mind. I don't like that idea. 'Cause that builds like a little block, and then you can't get out of there. Since this guy can pretty much be anywhere, let's just do that. Pop back up. You know, I could have gone, I want to try to leave these traces as small as possible as just kind of a goal. A goal. Oh, shit, dog. Yeah, whatever. Fine. And what do we figure out with this guy? This guy's like, yeah, this one's stupid too. I could... I might just go to him from here, from the bottom, you know? Ah, shit, I lost where he went. There he is. Yeah, he's almost closer there, so yeah, we're gonna fix this trace later. And moving on, cleaning up. Man, I wonder how much more spaghetti we have in here that I'm just not seeing. Yeah, I just... But like, fuck. Let's go. Let's do some internal patchy patch. All right. Yeah, we should maybe keep going a little bit on this. Just a little bit. Oh, man. Like, what the hell? How? Nice. You gotta try some more. Oh my gosh, I'm getting lost. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not reading chat anymore. high tolerance, yes. And the words of DJ Collie in another one. I don't know how we're going to do the damn power when it comes time to do that. That's going to be wild. Wild. Oh, shit. That's right. I can't see, can I? Alright. We're definitely going to have to fix that. There we go. Fixed. Alright. Of course, this spot is starting to suck even more. Maybe we can move this right here. That feels a little better. How far can we move this kid out? How far can you go, buddy? You're a bitch, aren't you? You're a little fuck you. I don't want to deal with you. Make the electrons scream. Oh, that's off the page, man. That's dumb. Oh, we didn't make this connection. Oh, oops. Oh, there's got to be a little chunk in there. There is. Alright, can I wind this? I don't know, that doesn't look very good. Fuck it. Who cares? Wait a minute. Actually, the fuck? It could just be this way. Look at that. Alright, well that was easy to fix. Where does this guy go? Does he go? Oh, he has to go down to there? That's unfortunate. There's like no... There's nothing but a via, and then we're blocked in here. I could run around. I guess that's what I'm going to have to do. This one's pretty raw. Yeah, this is already sucking pretty good. Wait a minute, you know what I could do? If I wanted to, I could just come right here and stop. And drop and roll. Drop. Roll. Oh, no, wait. No. That's not gonna work. We gotta keep going, dog. Oh, no, wait, I'm wrong. I thought it was a different spot. My bad. That seems a little wide. We could probably W this down just a little bit. There we go. Let's make it a nice 0.5. It's not a power rail. I wonder how much cleaning needs to be done on this. Like here, we could just go ahead and run the power, but there's like, yeah, there's a bunch of other spots. Well, you know, I'll just leave it as is. Yeah, we'll just work from the top down. It's going to be easier to see what's in the way, and then we can move everything to the other side, and then we can do from down top. Oh, these are all stopped. You know what? Let's rebuild this. This is okay, But if it ran underneath, there'd still be a nice chunk here, and then we could do our runs. Of course, I don't even see where the fuck I was working again. Oh, is this guy the cube? Get me cube! I mean, I could maybe slide in through here. There is room. Maybe not. Okay, there is no room. No. It's kind of a pain in the ass to move, but I don't know what else. Oh shit, is this not even gonna matter? I could move these diodes out a little bit too. But yeah, I don't like this connection. It looks kind of shitey. Alright, I think we can get out. Oh, we can't be a big fat. Baby. Are you already being a jerk about that? Alright, I'm gonna try one more time and then I'm gonna just cry. For just a little bit, not a long cry, just like a teeny tiny cry. Like, oh ho ho. Boo hoo hoo. Minuscule cry. I think I'm just recreating the same problem when I keep thinking about this. I'm like, I don't know if I'm really... Oh, fuck me. I should really make that, whatever the hell this pin is, reset. Where does this guy go? Oh, no shit. Yeah, look at that shit. That's perfect. Here, hold up. Hold up. You're gonna go right there, dog. That's awesome. Alright, so QA is gonna switch with reset as soon as I find it. Cut. We don't even need a reset. We're just doing it to be nice. Alright. Hey, that's pretty sweet, actually. I dig it. See, I got a little bit of room back here. Well, okay. I guess we'll just take it as it is. So it looks all nice and tasty here. Oh, these guys. Whatever, they're fine. Fuck them. Fuck them all. Fuck them by. Alright, so where does this guy go? Oh yeah, that guy's dumb. We should honestly have just left him off. What about this dude? Oh, he's totally a player. Look at this. A1. Alright, so we can go... I I still don't know about rebuilding this thing. Part of me really wants to. How much wider does this get? Is this a W? Oh, so this isn't even the right size, so that's why it's bothering me. Actually, it looks a lot better. Alright. I already forgot it. No. Shit. This one, oh man, a lot of these would actually benefit from. Okay, so these guys need to be organized, but they are all over on this left side, left middle, and then these. Oh, except this guy. Okay. So really we just have like a couple that are here. One's on that side, one's on the other. So these guys should swap. This, but they should also be there. This guy should be here. This guy should be there. Next. Oh man, let's just do one at a time. I'm getting lost. So, God, this is gonna be great. So this one here, this one, no? Oh, are we just... I think I'm just swapping these two. Oh, let's just try it. It's getting a little bit mind-numbing. Undo. Save. Oh wait, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Oh no, I didn't do it right. My bad, my bad. Okay. Oh man, I might need like a little brain break. By that I mean hardcore drugs. Alright. Let's go to wank mode. So I got this wrong? Yeah. Okay. So these need to be here, and that one needs to be 4, 6, 5s. Oh wait. QB, QD, QC. QB. Wait. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong letters. Oh shit, did I do the wrong ones? I think I did. I did. I did D. Okay. Well. Okay. Jesus Christ. So QB needs to be 6. And these two... Uh-oh! Oh, shit. My bad. How long has it been that way? Oh, man. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, guys. Just gonna fall back. Welcome into the channel. Sorry for that blackout there. It happens because... Nice. We are working on... Welcome in. We're working on a... this is a kind of a redesign from another one of Ray Wilson from Music from Outer Space. This is his Veraclock sequencer. It's like a regular synth sequencer, except you can have duration, and most of the time they just step through 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. It's kind of a this is so, but the original design was like just a real nasty nightmare of like 7 different schematics. Nothing really made a lot of sense. It was bad. So we started working on it. Man, I'll just do it this way. Dude, yeah, I fucked this up again. So these are supposed to be on either side. Did I just get the whole thing back? Okay, at least I got that part right. Okay. So I just need to swap these two around. 3 and 4. What? Is that the right one? Yeah. And we're using KiCAD to do it in, so, you know. Good old KiCAD. Hey, one funny over on YouTube.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Nick Shalom.
Oh, Ekon, giving that gift sub love away right when the ad bust in too. Good timing. Quaint timing. Thank you so much, mate. I got filtered by trying to solder audio outputs into my Atari 2600. Did it not? Filtered, are you saying it didn't go well, or I'm sorry, I'm misunderstanding. Oh shit, we need this to be on this side as much as we can get away with, so let me... Is that too big? Yeah, it's big enough. Fuck. Alright. What the hell? Why are you being all weird? There we go. Now there is plenty of room for a via. A via for me. And then what was the other guy? The other guy was this one, and there's really no room as well, so we're just going to do almost the exact same thing. Literally the same thing. I have less room though. Let me see, is that going to help? Oh, look at that. You're such a buddy. Can I get a via in there? No. Hold on. Via. Via. Oh, you bastard. Stand by. Let me see if I can get like a look at that. You got more room there, buddy. Let's get that via action going on here. Oh, you know it. Anyway, just move the whole goddamn thing into there. Fuck them all. Fuck them by. All right, and then this guy, where's he going again? I forgot. He's going to this dude. This dork here. Boom. And then we're going to slide on over to the other side and stitch this up. Like a bad gambling debt. Oh, this whole area is screwed, isn't it? This is going to be bad. What is this bit about? What is this guy going? What? That's not happening. Hold up. We're not gonna do that. Oh, we should have gotten rid of down too, because that's not necessary. Alright, we are trimming the fat from this circuit because there's a ton of overlap. And we worked it. There we go. Much cleaner, much leaner. Possibly meaner. We don't know yet. S-Video modded it a time. Oh, cool. Two colors never look so good. Yeah, lately I've been doing a lot of retro game playing. Nothing serious or anything, just kind of... I've honestly been kind of trying to find something that would be... like an enjoyable video or content or something for down the road. So these two... Actually, I could move this here. Yeah, and this here, okay. This is 10. Alright. One more time in the brain. So I need to move this. So this needs to be on this side. This can be fine where it is. This is... Oh. Wait a minute. This one's fine. And this one's fine. Oh, I see. So this could be... kind of in between. But this guy needs to be on this end on 10. Okay, so DB to 7, DA to 10, DD to the part. Okay. So DA to 10. And DB to 7, DD to 8, maybe? I think this is right. We'll see what these lines do when we hit update. Ooh, look at that. Nice and clean. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, wrong color. We need the crypts side. Hey, Mr. Chompers. I see you in my peripheral vision. Either that or we have a giant and furry infestation. A little bit of both? How can that be, little man? You are neither infestimal or infinitesimal. Where'd you go? Come here. No, you're gonna get away from me, little buddy. Oh, how are you doing? You glad we fixed the heater? You were cold. You kept waking me up and going, turn it up, fix it. And then you'd nudge and sleep with me. You're such a handsome boy. Yes, I know I am. You are lucky to have me. Oh, I know. Can I give you a man kiss? It's not weird. There we go. There's a little man kiss. Oh, look at these cute little feet you got here. Where'd you get your feet from? Are you mad at me? You're not being too mad. Oh, there's a little bit of tail whippage I saw there. What if I gave you like a big scritch? Big boy scritch. Oh, there you go, right on the tops. Right on them ears. Right on them cheeks where the venom sacs are. Oh, there we go. Okay, I feel your tail. Can I give one little man kiss? I love you, buddy. Here, I'll put you on the floor. You don't have to run. You don't have to squirm. Let me check his food really fast. Let me make sure he has food. I think he was a little low. Get out of my way, dog. You're blocking the hall. Make a hole. Let me see. Oh, you know what? Let me get you a little scoop of the stuff you will soon turn into poop. All right. Sean, over on YouTube as well. Any recommended books or websites for getting to reverse engineer and design circuits with KiCAD, especially for synthesizers and amateur radio, both? So, as far as reverse engineering, I don't know beyond just going down and probing with it, but a lot of the stuff out there, it's almost just data entry. Like, that's the one thing I like with KiCAD is if I have a question like, oh, how do I do like a ground plane, or how do I knit these two things? You know, I can Google it, and there's usually like a video on it. Like, it's really, really easy to find the answers a lot of the times on it, and the community is really good. So I haven't been in that situation, but I have ran across where people have, you know, proposed questions or whatnot, and the community has been really good at answering them. So I don't know. This doesn't look wide enough either. Yeah, this is the wrong width. Honestly, it doesn't even need to be this skinny. Could be thicker. Yeah, see, it doesn't even like that. It doesn't like that at all. Here, let's move this guy over. Oh, shit. It will not accept this now because it's too wide. There we go. Wait, where's this guy going? Oh, off the map. That tripped me out for a second. Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I guess I could... Well, it'd just be easier to do it this way. Dude, don't even. What in the Jesus Jones? Unbelievable. And I forgot where this guy goes. He goes right here. Dun-dun. Oh wait, I don't know why I made this more complicated than it is. I was overthinking this. Oh shit. Can we get normal width vias, please? Please? Thank you. In fact, I could honestly make all these blues. Well, I guess I'll leave them small just to be cool. I feel like this is a little bit unnecessary though. Yes! Oh wait, we forgot to connect this dude. What up, bro? Boink. Boyaka. We're getting somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where that is, but we're getting there. This only has like 2, and they're way in there. They're dumb. God, there's just so much in here. Like, look at this shit. Why is this thing... Oh, it's doing that for some reason. Okay. Same with that guy, I guess? No? Oh, well, this will need a way to connect. So, there we go. Just finding all kinds of holes. Let's find out where this is. So this needs to connect... Wait, that's power? No, it's not. Okay. Never mind. That's really strange, though. Why didn't not... Why did it... None of the other ones light up? No, I didn't mean that. I meant blank. Reminds me I did get a bunch of texts on that. Huh. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know why it's doing that. Actually, hold up. What is this? What is it connecting down to? What is it going to that's... I didn't see it. Maybe there's not any and I'm just being dumb. Oh, yeah, that's it. La 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 la. Okay, oh wait. I was right, it's just barking up the wrong tree. Ah, god damn it. Keeps messing with me though. Oh, it does connect to a pot. Portamento. So we need to connect and disconnect this somehow. I see. I don't know where we are on these letters and numbers, so this is book 4 digital. So let's go to the bus land. And I think in the H's we're at 18, so we could do more of those, I guess. H19, that feels good. Wrong one. Oh, I thought it was the... H19, baby. And then good old H20. Right there, right now. Save, and then we'll have to put them somewhere. I guess this this would be a good spot. We could just put them right in here. There's actually some spots here too. One could fit on the outside, and we'll put on this J32. Oh, it's filled. Shouldn't look like it. What the fuck are these guys doing? Alright, whatever, fucker. We'll use this one then, you piece of shit. I forgot to copy the damn... Dude. Update. Upgrade. Alright, nice. Oh shit. You broke the Discord? Oh, what do you mean? I haven't even looked. Oh, shit. Yeah, that blew it up. Well, we can thread it. I mean, it's easy enough to thread it. Doey's in there. You could just message them. Yeah, there you go. Okay, problem solved. Don't worry about it. Ain't no thing. I'm not too crazy about those kind of things. I'm kind of like, I know every now and then, for some dumbass reason, I'll care more than I should, but most of the time I'm like, who fucks? I can't wait to, like... It's actually really enjoyable when you have to get down to just the grounds. I find inner peace in the final stages. Sure, that's stupid, but why not? It's looking tasty, though. Getting hungry from it. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, that might fail. All right. I'm gonna be right back. What time is it? We're doing all right. Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, say hello to the missus, and then we'll get back to some fantastical, magical, KiCADical? KiCADicalisms? Trying to get this, like, look good. There you go. That looks kind of good. There you go. There it is. All right, I'll be right back, guys. 2 shakes. All right. You're back. Oh. So I went and got myself a little treat while I was doing that. Oh, there's a dab. We should do the dab. And I felt like it was blueberry muffin time. It's always a good time for blueberry muffins, but sometimes it's the perfect time. Blueberry muffin! Oh my god! Mmm. Tastes like real muffin. That's cool. I know you can make custom emotes. Yeah, there's also a lot of people that are much better at KiCAD than I am. Super fast, super good. Some of them will even throw up, keyboard overlay, key command overlay, so you can see what their mouse and keyboard are doing. Figure out any key commands you might be missing out on. I definitely could read a key command book and study it a little bit. Adam Fighter, thank you so much. I put it on myself. Nobody helped me. Well, I don't know if you count Adrian as somebody. Good to see you, Adam. I hope you're doing well. We are kicking it here. We're doing the same. We're doing some KiCAD. We're working on the MFOS project. We're getting closer and closer to being done. This is the main board, and it's going to sit on this board. Oh, shit. Did we ever line up the... Oh, dude. Did we ever line up the headers? Like, will this even fit? Did I even think about that? Oh, man. Why does it keep putting me in that? So if we put it down this... No, it won't fit on that row. It will maybe fit on this row. Yeah, we can get it to fit on this row. We might have to move these LEDs around. Oh, dude, it won't make it. We have to widen. No, I thought I used this as a... Yeah, there we go. I don't know if I grabbed the whole thing or not. Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, so that'll work, and then we just need to bring it laterally up and down to where it lands on that, and then does it work on the other side? It doesn't. It needs to move in. But this one doesn't matter. This one's easy. This one's totally bendable. So, yeah, this works. Okay, we're good. We'll have to squish some lights around and stuff. Actually, I think this will work. Not bad for just half-assing it. Hooray for the half of the ass. I got myself a blueberry muffin too, so I'm feeling pretty good. Purple bubblegum. Oh, we got a new we got another subscriber over on the YouTube. Let's go. Welcome in. Oh. I had to replenish there. I was running low on gas. Not that kind of gas, the other kind. Do you notice some take when you get full of experience? And all right, let's. So I'll have to size this up, but I'm just kind of gonna fuck with it later. It's not a big deal to move this guy in. I don't even know how far he needs to move in. Like, there's not an easy way to make that part happen. I guess I could just use a measuring or like a ruler or whatever. Alright, let's keep going. We're doing pretty good. What the hell's this? Oh yeah, this guy doesn't... You know, I hate to do this, but this guy needs to be over here. And these two kids need to be, yeah. It's reset, so it's kind of dumb, but there's no other connections for it. So... You know, whatever, man. It'll keep all the lines nice and pretty. Honestly, it's all good. Oh, scheisse. What the fug? There we go. No, let's do it this way. It's this guy here. Oh, dude, he can't even... Oh, shit. I might have put myself in a bad spot. I guess I don't have to connect that reset, but I'd really like to. So maybe I can get away with a via. There you go. And then... I guess I could put the other end of it. What's the shortest distance? It's going to be over here. Alright, I gotta flip the sides. You know what? I don't think it's going to let me do it this way because it doesn't have an attachment. Although that may just be a... Let's try that again. That just did not go well. Switch back over to the red layer. Make that love connection. Yeah, there's a little doorway here. And we could even shore it up a little bit if we need to, so if I need to get stuff in and out. But that looks good, actually. Okay. Let's keep on rocking. Brr. I got a little chill there. That was interesting. Ah. Yeah, ever since the heater ate shit, I've been like cold as hell now. See that? I guess there's really no easier way to get there. Oh, you know what? There is. We could put it over on this side. So what is this other guy doing here? Same thing. So we could put both of these at the end. Let's just do that right now. Ah, shit. I don't know which is what. There we go. So... I can't remember. I think it was trigger, then gate. Like they flipped. We'll find out. 50-50 shot. I wish I had a page up, page down. Maybe it is like hidden in a function key I don't know about. Yeah. Alright, can we make a path? Can we get it? Yeah. Yeah, I might as well use a gap. What is this? What is... Oh, keep getting confused by that. Yeah, both of these guys suck it. Wait a minute. Actually, hold up. This doesn't have its own, so it's floating. We need to make a wire for it. There we go. Okay. Which one is this? This is analog 2. So we'll go ahead and give it H20. Where was that going to be at? It was over here, wasn't it? It's kind of I totally lost it. Yeah, it was this guy here. So he's kind of in a shitty spot there. So we already dealt with all this shit. I guess we could move it. It's not etched in stone. Actually, none of this really is. We could really just do whatever the fuck we want. I just did it in 10 links because it was easy and affordable. But yeah, we could take this. I don't even know how to get a via to it. It's really crowded here. I may need to... I could... You know what? I should just rotate... What the fuck is this even doing here, actually? Hold up. This is like a stupid fucking component. Like, we could put this any fucking wire on this line. So if we did it here, we redrew these lines, dude, so that right, there's a bump there. There we go. Okay, and then oh, I can't go through there. Oh, weird. It can and it can't. Is that a cap and that's a resistor? Is that what's going on? Yep. Oh no, they're both caps. They're just slightly tinier footprints. Yeah. What a jerk. Fine, we'll use the smaller one. That's fine. We can just do it your stupid ass way. Fine, whatever. Oh, fuck. Alright. Is that DC trace going down angled weird? Oh, Oh yeah, you're right, it is. And you know what? I think I saw it bump too earlier, and I was like, oh, that's what's going on. And I kind of meant to come back to it, but I totally spaced it. Yeah, there we go. Good catch. Appreciate it. Now wait a minute, this isn't gonna fly. I just realized that. Here. There we go. just, well, let me do wide. And then, yeah, we still haven't decided where we're gonna put this thing though. I guess, shit, man, it's really, oh man, I guess we could move everybody. I mean, fuck it. I don't care. It's not the worst thing in the world. The worst thing in the world is having to do it while getting your teeth drilled by a dentist high on ketamine. That's worse. Especially if they start telling you about the wonders of bath salts. And you're like, what? And they're like, no, it gets a bad rap. And you're like, uh-huh. I can't remember if we're connecting to this kid. Which one are we going to? Yeah, that one's too fucking far. That one's fucking... No, so we're going to this guy. Dude. No. No, okay. Let's just, let's quit dicking around here. Okay. So... Really? Which way is this going? This is 10 at the bottom. Okay. So DA... Actually, yeah, I just need to cut DA out. Put it over here. And then how far do we have to go down to make this work? It's going to be... DD. This is so funny to me. And tragic. Oh wait, that's... Honestly, I mean... The fuck, right? That's nothing. It was actually really not too bad. So we have the H's that we brought into this world, I thought. Or did I ever finish that part? I don't think I ever did. Yeah, did we go with H20? That was what I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember the last H's that we did. I think we ended on 20, yeah. So let's do 21. 21. Ja. Nine. Hold on. I need to draw a wire. All right, that is going to be H21. And now we can save. I don't even know if I have to save. I like to do it though. It's like a good habit. Like washing your hair and stuff. Okay. So these will be easy enough. Just gonna redraw. Oops, we're gonna just redraw that and redraw that. And then I don't know about these. I kind of need these guys to move. So we'll nuke it all the way down to there. And then we can kind of get that sorted. Son of a bitch. I thought I put it on there. I didn't. It was it's H21. H, Eit, and Swansig. I think I overpronounced that. Just a teeny bit too much. Alright. I'll try again. Oh, no. Try again. There we go. Wunderbar. Badass. Supersonic. Alright. So, we gotta get our beautiful consistency still here. Technically, this guy can just fucking go like that. Alright, that's good enough. What's this? That was freaking weird. It was like a little blob that lived under there. I wonder what his name was. Oh shit, look at this. This is the literal definition of problematic. Dude, I really hated myself. What was I doing? Was I mad? I was like, rah. You know, I was like, must have been really pissed about something. Alright, so how can I get to this? Oh, look at that. I could do that to bridge the gap. I could also just connect to any other clock. So I kind of don't need to do this. It's just very annoying that that shows up because it doesn't have the connection. Or well, I guess it does. You know what? F it in the A. Yeah, like this needs to happen. Wait, why was that bouncing down? I don't know. Jeez, there's just so much. We could throw that on one of these pens. I think we might end up moving some of this around, like put this guy over here. Because, yeah, it's that one. And what would it end up trading out for? It wouldn't trade out for anything. Oops. Honestly. Fuck you. Come on, dude. Alright, so this one, honestly, I think it'd probably be best if it stayed. God damn it, I keep clicking on the wrong spot. That one needs to go somewhere. This one needs to go somewhere. And it's over there, which I don't have that figured out yet. Well, I do have 2 spots. Okay. One more time. It was that one and that one. This is going to be QCK and set. And this is going to be on whatever the fuck connector this is. That's one of the first ones. Control X, and then I'm just going to paste it so I don't lose it. And we're going to go over to this connector here that has 2 beautiful spots. Well, that's not good. Oh, I'm not reading it correctly. My bad. Okay, so I don't really have a spot over here for it. Thought I did. We probably will, because we're going to have to swap these out at some point. But I don't see a ton of room over there, so it's kind of confusing. Let's just put them... Shit, dude. I don't know. I guess we could... It's just going to create a mess. Alright. Let's just... Fuck. Alright. We can move things over to this one and this one. They're open. So, we just need to move these two here. This is... Or no, I'm sorry. There's a couple that need to move. Oh, this whole thing is off. Yeah, there's a little bit of... Yeah, and then we were talking about putting diodes, through-hole diodes on the PCB, because this is a travesty. It's really gnarly. They're in the switches, and there is room beneath those switches to put a through-hole diode, and you just need one. So we'll probably transfer all that, but it's still, we have to zerp in and out of this. Oh man, it's just gonna be... I'll tell you what, let's circle back to that one. Let's keep trying to do these nice... Well, god damn it would be so great to her. You know what? If I just... There's like a... Isn't there an open spot? There's some open spots over here. So why don't I just put one of these in one of them that does have an open spot here. This one does. And we'll put it in there temporarily. And we'll deal with it when we deal with it. That way we can keep working and saying hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to work we go. Alright, so those are over there. That frees them up. This guy needs to move down there, so let's do X5. Oh wait, does he need to move down? Or up? Yeah, down, or whatever. He needs to move to whatever the hell. And then our two guys from over here that guy, and I think no, not him. It's another guy over here. Yeah, that guy, and do this better so I can quit being such a chode. So that guy and well, yeah, that guy. So these two. So this is going to be STP and REV. We're going to find it on this connector here. We're going to cut both of those And then we're gonna put them over on... Oh shit, where was it? Actually, I forgot it. Well, whatever, we'll just put it here for now, and then we'll... 5 and 6. Oops. Right, I kind of guessed that, but I wasn't for sure. I guess I should have gone with my gut shot. Alright, let's do a little update, and hopefully we'll get some goodness here. Okay, this guy goes away. Oh. Nope. Z? Did I never move this guy to... Oh. Shit. Stand by. Here. I meant to move this. So DV goes here. Then Rev. Then Step. Alright, let's see if that works. Oh, am I getting this upside down or something? What am I getting wrong here? Oops. Yeah, these guys need to swap. I am not getting this right at all. Let me get rid of these. Fine. Oh. All right. Okay, so it's going to be this guy. He's going to go right here. And this guy is going to go really deep into there. I'm not sure if I like this part. Let me try this one. Okay, that one's cool. And that one's cool. Yeah, this middle one's dumb as shit. In fact... Oh, weird, there's a little teeny tiny trace here. Left behind. So, that one makes sense. That one makes sense, but this one, I guess it kind of makes sense. Fuck it, let's just do it. We're gonna have to flip on the top. It's a little wider than I like. So I don't think I can get... Well, hold up. Oops. What if... I don't have if it's gonna make it, but let's just dream. Look at that. Magic. Wonders. Alright, that's as far as it goes before it runs into the Great Wall of whatever the hell this is. It's a great wall, though. So I need to get to that X5 pad here, so... What the fuck is going on here? Alright, whatever. You know what? I don't know. Same thing is probably gonna happen here, so what do I fucking care? It's kinda close as it can get. We can drop here, we can put a via. So we got via right? Nope, nope. Look at that, now we do. Alright. And then we'll do these other guys, I guess. Just get this thing cooking. Oh, so let's put this on the right side here. Back to whatever the fuck. So that's about as deep as I can get in before I'm too deep in. So put a little sombrero on there. And really, it'd probably be easiest just to drop. Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe let's make a little bit of a so it won't squeeze through there. But we can make it squeeze. There it is. Squeezable now. And then look at that. We can get really, really close and we'll make a nice little yummy tight gap. Little sombrero. There you go. Mi amigo. Hasta luego. Por favor. That is muy buen. Muy buen. Oh, looks like we got another subscriber over on the YouTube. Let's go. Welcome in. So this guy needs to go over there. That's like, I don't know. Let's push our luck a little bit. This is stupid though. Hold up, never mind. We're not gonna be pushing any luck. We're gonna be pushing daisies here. That can't be that thin. It's too weird. It's gangly and there's no reason. I don't know why this is okay. It does that. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. But up until then, you can leave it nice and beefy. And then we might have some room here. Let's see. Oh shit, it keeps doing that. I forget that I have to flop. Look at that, I can make it in too. And I might have just enough room for a via my own. sombrero. Hola. Alright, so where does this guy go? This guy goes over here. Let's sombrero this son of a bitch. Can you get in here? Okay, you can't get in there, but that's fine. Just gonna put a little hat on him. Como está? Muy bien. And they are out of our hair. The perfect plan. Hey, look at that. We got all those points full. We are crushing it. Straight crushing it. It is so bizarrely relaxing and tedious to do this. Appreciate everybody hanging out and chilling and enjoying it. Guys have caught some mistakes and some oddities. This is weird. Like, why do these all... I guess, whatever. Keeping things sharp. There's a lot going on, so it really does help. Oh shit, that's the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, that's not gonna work anymore? Alright. Oh, bro. I got you, bro. Oh shit, all this is fucked, bro? Alright, bro. Oh, Jesus. We're just... spirits in the material world? Alright, message in a bottle. Okay. This is, oh, well, that's unnecessary. Does that help with the congestion? Oh my gosh, it does not. It's... oh, there we go. You said, work it. The little jiggling. I understand that. Oh my god, quit giving me that fucking error. Oh, did the video go out for a second, or did I fall asleep? Dude, it keeps snapping up. Okay, fuck you there too. Fuck all this. We good now, fam? Ugh. How annoying and weird. Well, actually, why is this as wide as it is? It really shouldn't be that wide. I mean, I'm into it. Fuck yeah, that wide, but... you know. Was it you they were saying? Yeah, boink. Oh, I guess it is that wide. It just looks... unnatural. Yeah. Okay. Man. There's a lot of traces. What does this guy go to? Oh yeah, this was one of the... I don't know if this is gonna have the room. Alright, I think there's enough for a thin trace. I wonder if I could just go via right now. I don't think there's enough room over here to do that. I could make a little bit right here. Let's see. Can I drop a via? What about here? What about here? Fuck yeah, right there. Alright, well, won't let me connect to it. It's a weird association thing, but we're fighting the associations in court, and we're hoping to get a positive outcome. So we're going to turn straight into this, and yeah, there's really no other way, is there? Oh, we're in an ad break. Yeah, let's do a little stretch. Oh my gosh. This is time consuming. But we are getting far. And it is looking quite delicious. I just figure out what's up with this shit. Oh, it connects that one point. Yeah, I wonder why I didn't move that over here. Yeah, I could make it this last pin here and scooch everybody down. Let's see, what's this other guy? He is non-existent. What? Oh, yeah, there's nothing there. So, that being said, let's do that. Let's move these guys down one tick, and then we'll put that one there, and then we'll route it, and this section will be oh, there's a reset over here. We could honestly get rid of that reset. I don't think we need it, because I think we made our reset point. Oh shit, this guy is orphaned, isn't he? Oh, this says X step. Oh, that does too. Why is it over here? Where would be a more logical spot to grab it? Honestly, I think putting it over here, or maybe even over there, I don't know. Yeah, like, let's just put it there, and then we'll put this one. Okay, yeah. We're still got the plan. It's just stupid. So these guys are all going to move down by one, which is really unfortunate how I did the fucking labeling. You know what? Hold on. Oops. Kind of made it easier. And then, oops, I think we actually were right next to it there. Shit, now I lost it. And so this one we're going to take and put it on where the fuck I just was. I already forgot. Is it this one? Yep. Alright. And then X step is gonna move over to here. Get rid of this, it's confusing. Oh, didn't want to do that. There we go. Save. Update Pizza P. And then prepare to move everything down by a little bit more. Oh man, this is gonna be in the way, isn't it? Here, well, you know, I'll just disconnect this for now. Ah, shit, I hit the wrong button. And boop. So, oh shit, that one's actually kind of shitty. I guess it's not that shitty, but it could be less shitty. There we go. And then okay, we'll just go ahead and start with this one. Ah, I knew it was gonna happen. Just a second. Gotta unplug it and then plug it back in. That's a good time to take a little stretch and a little bit of a chill anyways. Hello, good to see LT. Oh my goodness, I don't think I've been paying attention to chat. My bad. How you guys doing? Party time. My sister just put 2,000 into my bank account for my birthday. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's go, mate. That's a really nice birthday and a happy birthday. Happy birthday, mate. Well, cool. That's are you gonna spend it on some toys? Or are you gonna take care of some need to take care ofs? Or have you not even decided yet what the plans are? It's your birthday on Tuesday, Mars Amanda. Happy birthday to you. I don't think it'll be a little bit before I get to see you next, so cool. Awesome. I'm glad you get to spend it on some toys. That's the good bits. Well, yo, mate, that's fantastic. Really cool. What the hell? Oh. Well, no, where does it go down here? Does it go off the map? Yeah, stupid off the map. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Oh. I feel like the footprint's right, though. I thought it connected across. It looks like every pad is... Yeah, there's something wrong with these footprints. They don't make any fucking sense. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Look at this. Look at it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so dumb. Look at these. They're all 4 pens are the same. And then you go and look at it and you're like, oh no, they aren't. And then they're like, yeah, we are. Dude, that's so... I don't even know how to fix that. I think we'll have to look at the footprint editor. Maybe I got the wrong switches. I've done that. Oh, is that gonna show me anything? Well, then what am I fucking looking at then? Let me get to the name. Footprint is button switch. Whatever. Hopefully I copied it. I feel like I did. Also don't feel like I did. 14-day island tour. Oh wow, mate. That's fantastic. That's so cool. You have such a wonderful family there. It's gonna go out again. Yeah, what am I getting? Oops. Dude, that went out fast. So I don't know, maybe I grabbed the wrong ones or something, or maybe I could try reloading it or something. I don't know why it's giving me the wrong footprint here. Try it. Update. No, it's the same fucking problem. Oh, wait a minute. Is there like a... No? I was thinking there might be... No, I thought there might be a short or something. Yeah. That's our button. That should work. I don't want any of the other ones because they're bigger and I'm looking for tiny. Kick on it, yeah. I don't understand. That's so strange. Oh, shut up. I should be able to just update it, and it should give me a new pin. Yeah, but they're... All right, you know what? It's not anything to deal with right now. We'll have to figure out something, but it's moot at the moment. It's just annoying. Oh yeah, we forgot to do the bottom of this. Oh. There we go. Oh, I thought I had a little via here. Well, let's find out. Shut up. Sombrero, no sombrero. Sombrero. Sí, muy buen. Oh, what's this guy doing here? This guy looks like trouble. Oh, yeah. He's right. He's trouble right here in River City. All right. That is looking pretty good. We have a couple of floats for clock. This could be connected. It should be. Let's see if we can make it happen somehow here. If we could get, and we do have a spot here. So let's go underside. Oh shit, we're already blocked. That's right. Oh, wait a minute. We just tap right here, can't we? Shut up. Sombrero. Engage. Sombrero engaged. Oh. Ay. Oh, man. Let me get through here. Jerk face. Fuckery. Okay, that's not gonna work. It's dumb. I don't want to get smaller, but I will. I guess I'm gonna have to. Oh shit. No, it won't let me. I'm too cool for that. Where's it gonna end, actually? Wait, where the fuck did it go? Did it go to that guy? Oh man, this guy sucks. Yeah, there's really not a good spot for him to like cheerio out. So we're just gonna drop a sombrero down. We're gonna connect him via the underground sombrero railroad. Oh, you know what? Let me put one here. It'll just make it easier. I guess we'll stay thin wire for some stupid ass reason. You know what's crazy? I don't think you can see it. It's covered up. Oh, you kind of we have there we go, fix it. 618 unrouted. It seems like we started with that. Like it's just all this is not routing anything. It's just like a joke. Yeah, I'm thinking too, we could do a lot of routing on the other board, but it's going to be like 3D chess hardcore mode. This is 4.99, and if not, we're going to name it the Sombrero. Ooh, si, Capitan. You put a little sombrero on there. I like that. I like that. It's festive. So no, this board is Music from Outer Space's Vera Clock piece sequencer. It has a clock that varies. No, it's a sequencer that adds duration to the stages, so it'll step through, but you can set up how long it's going to sit on each one of the notes. It also has a gate that correlates with it, so you can get on and off timings that are in line with the changes. Oh my gosh! There we go. I don't know why I'm so. Well, I got some theories actually. Okay. That is obviously going to move right over here. We're not even going to fucking... What was that one? That guy was VSRC. I love it. Just like in the movies. And that's going to go to... What was it? Oh, shit. I don't know. This guy. And he was going to go on pen 5. Probably. Oh, shit. Undo. It's wild. Okay. I didn't think we left this one open like that. That's strange. I guess we did. Okay. Huh? Whatever. Bastard. Wait. Oh, we never got rid of that? Yeah, it's gotta go away, bro. Oh, don't do that to me. It's like popping its jaw. I've forgotten. What year is it? Yeah, I use about 4 different trace widths. 25, 0.5, 0.7, and then 1. 1 is usually like juice. Okay, so this could be handy on pen 2. I have to clean this up, but we could put it on pen 2. It could slide right in here. Oh, gross. Oh, well, it does have a stopping point, doesn't it? Well, we'll figure something out. But I want to put it here because it would do us more good. So, oops. So it's going to be this connector, H18. It's going to go to, wait, no, it's going to go to here. I think I'm going to have to go Tanya. And that's as far as I can really go. It's kind of dumb. Oh, wait a minute. That's not even the right spot. But it's still the same issue. You know what? That's honestly like a closer way than that way, isn't it? Can we... And then we use the fatter width traces. Well, maybe. There we go. Little sombrero for this guy. Por favor, señor. Sí, muy buen. Little sombrero for you. And then we're just gonna cross it right here. Alright, that looks better. Whoa. Where does this fucking go? Oh, that's right. We have to make that. Don't we? I think we built a bus. Oh, we did. The H system. Do we need more? Did I not attach it to anything that was loved? Yeah, like, there those are, but then these ain't. What'd be wrong with these? Actually, why the fuck does it say age 16? Did I make these values up? Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. Well, that explains that, but it doesn't really explain a lot more. Yeah, this doesn't make any goddamn sense. What is this going to? Oh, there's no connection for the pots. Or wait. Oh, I put these on the wrong side. Yeah, I put these on the wrong side. All of these are on the wrong side. They need to be over here. Oh, son of a bitch. No. I want to smooth. And we're gonna cut, and then we're gonna paste, and then we're just gonna attach it right here. Oh shit. That's right, there's two of them. Wait, why is there two of them? I'm not sure I'm getting this. There's a... Oh, never mind. There's a course and there's a fine for each one. So... Oh, look at this poor guy. He got left out. That's sad. We'll get him in here. Alright, well, then... all these... I don't know if I can... No, no, no. Use this to line things up a little bit here. Close enough. Oh shit, no, come on. Alright, now we've got these. Should be the other half. I don't know if they're gonna space out there, right? Oh, they are. That's awesome. Excellent. Now, we have to do this again. Yo, we really under... It's just getting really crowded. You know, I've got an idea. I've got a way to fix it, so we'll just keep going. But now we can take all these and then dupe them. But we're going to have to give it a different number because I've already dove into everything above 16. So, thinking of starting it on 32 maybe? Yeah, I don't think we've gotten to 32, so... Oh. Oh, come on. I guess I should figure out how to type. And count sequentially. Or sexually. Nope, 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 nope. And... Wait a minute, what? Yeah, it's not even kind of what it is. So 44, 45, 46, 47. Oh, I should have started at 33. Ah, well, whatever. That's why it's off. Oh shit. I got an idea. Oh wait, it won't work. Well, yeah, it will. Stand by. Stand by to stand by. Oh, look at that. It's gonna have to. There's some mistakes. Anyways, so we'll fix this. Oh. Do you have any other ones that got caught up like that? I don't think so. Ah, shit. Man, it keeps happening. 'Tis getting on my nerves. What little I have left. Alright, and I guess we can just get rid of... these are going to be so hard to get rid of, like, cleanly. Or... Well, I say that. Maybe not. All right. Looking sharp. Let's Control S this motherfucker. And let's do an update. And oh, wait. Well, yeah, we're gonna. Well, let's see. Let's just see what this looks like, and then we can get an idea. Okay. Okay. So this could almost be 180'd and be, oops. Yes, this axis is off. So this 17, 18, I still don't know what the hell that goes to. I don't know. I mean, the 17 is connected somewhere, so maybe it's this circuit here. Let me see here. We've got. Oh, there is 18 here. So, what is it? Why isn't it not connecting? Pin 14. Huh? Yeah, we did that one. Well, where's the other guy then? Wait, that was 18. Oh, yeah, here's H17. It doesn't want to connect. Oh, yeah, these aren't the same value or something. Oh, this one has a space. Okay, yeah, that typo. Alright, this should fix. I still don't know what 19 is for. Oh, scheisse. Alright, I think I can make enough room there. Come on, let me fit. Well, I didn't need that part to do that. That's so weird that it thinks that's a good idea. I guess the shortest point is kind of already there. Alright. I kind of already see this, so... This, I don't know why I don't know. Honestly, these guys should trade places because they're crisscrossing. Let's see. How would that be though? I don't think I could do that. Okay, maybe this is the way to do it. Because it's all crissy-cross. Never mind. I'm just going to have these dumb stitches. Alright, now we're doing better. Ooh, that's really fucking wild there. Let's get rid of that. Alright. What does this go to? Adjust. Adjust and then that pin's open. How many more do we need here? We need a lot. Shit. Mr. X, thank you so much, mate, for hanging out. You are truly the guilest of the guile. Have a good rest of the week. I won't see you for a bit. I'll probably see you in some Discord chats or maybe in some Twitch chats. But until I pop back up, and then we'll party again. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, dude. Guys, if you're not familiar with Mr. X, you should go do something about that by going to his channel. Let me provide you with a link. Yeah. All right. Took a little break here. We've been grinding. There's a lot of brain juice getting spilled out everywhere. Part of me is thinking I should take, like, we could take the pots and put those resistors on that board, but I really don't want to do that. I'm okay with diodes, because they're dumb. But this, like, if I had it the old way, we could single in on each channel, and then there'd be like resistors on there. But I don't know, man. Yo, Lawn Dog, over on YouTube. What are we having for dinner night? I don't know. From Burger King. I can't remember what we had the other day. I think we had Wendy's of all things. Wendy's nuts. hours so far. Today we're at 7 hours, right on the nose. Nice, nice, nice. And let's see, is this all? Check something. Let's see, we've got. A Whopper with cheese. There you go. The Whopper would be. Huh? You look cool in lots of plaid. That would be the Whopper with cheese. And you are cute. Yeah, there you go. That's the Whopper with cheese. It's not a very good one either. I could have made a better Whopper. All right. Oh my goodness. All right. We'll get back to working. I just want to take a quick little break because, oh my goodness. That's what it's all about. Man, I'm gonna try some gaming tonight. I've been trying to find some cool gaming content stuff, but, and I don't know why no one's interested in it, but I just wanted to make some kind of for me, and then go from there. All right. So I'm thinking I should put another row and put it inside here. But to space it, because everything's going to need to be spot on, I'm going to steal one of these. I'm just going to do a copy paste. Pardon me. To know where to put this replica, this other one. Or you know. This is so spot on. I have to like get it right down to the bits and pieces. Okay, that'll work, and then that height should work. And then we're just gonna take, well, we'll just leave it here for now. And then we'll put another one in here to take care of this guy. Oh my god, this is nuts. Oh my god, this is so nuts. I like it, and I also hate every decision I've ever made up until this point in my life. Alright. Well, not like a lot. We'll put it that way. Like, what the fuck is H17? Do we ever... Oh, yeah, we figured out as the audio connects. But you know, we could just... What does adjust go to, too? I forgot that. Find ADJ. Oops. Here. What? If I spam it, I get to this page somehow? Oh, I guess I'm going. Oh wait, I see it. I see it. There it is. It connects right into this one component here. And then never does again? Wait, what? Huh? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Hold up. Not sure what... Oh, yeah, I wrote a note. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Okay, good. I couldn't figure out what this adjust is for. And we're coming back around to it. So let's solve this mystery that Robert Stack couldn't solve. Old Bob Stack. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're going to bump up and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than the Hayes Anderson coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop. Skilly bop. Oh my God, freaking hot. Ray! Let's go, guys. If you're not familiar with Hayes Anderson, that's crazy. That's cray. They chill here so much. But they also stream. Check out their channel. What were you guys up to today on your fine stream of streams? The Streamtopia. I gotta figure out what this adjust is. This thing is weird. That's page 3. Where's page 4? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's why. Classic. And there should be a 4-page. Yeah, there it is. Is this the right one? Oops. It's where the 4067 is. Okay, yeah, this is the right spot. Where is adjust? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, it doesn't label it. Hey, foil hats, welcome in as well. Testing out the modular. Oh, let's go, mate. That sounds like a hell of a lot of fun. A hell of a lot of fun, as the kids say. God damn it, I don't want to do this. Man, I thought it'd give me... Or maybe this is it? There we go. Yeah, this goes off and never gets picked back up. This adjust. Maybe it's on the board somewhere. Maybe it connects to a pot that I didn't know about. I don't know. It's always possible. Streamed an hour of nonsense for a whole hour even. That's cool, mate. I'm very happy for you. I'm glad you're enjoying the modularness and all that good. This thing is eating up my brain. See, they did it this way, so I'm gonna do it my same stupid way. Thank you very much. Of course, theirs is being wired, and I'm just being lazy. Those are very different things. So there should be an adjust on here where this this chip lives. And I'm not seeing the chip, though. Yeah, actually, where the hell? Oh, it's this guy. As much as I can zoom in. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's this guy. And what? It looks like it's floating. There's a R1 and R2. And then one side, I believe, goes to ground? This actually doesn't make any sense when I'm looking at. I don't know if that's real or what. Oh, wait, this is the wrong board. Curse you. Here we go. Yeah, look at that. It just goes straight through. Calls it VS1. That's the guy that we're dealing with, I believe. Yeah. So it floats? That footprint doesn't make any damn sense if you look at it in the other picture. I don't understand what's going on. Yeah, I know I understand that part. What I don't understand is the pen out. Like there's R1 and then there's this and then there's nothing else. So there is never any cathode anode action. Which is really hot. I love that hot cathode anode action, man. And then yeah, this doesn't do anything. I don't know, it's just kind of weird. Yeah, it's like it's got to be like a typo of some sort. But what confuses me is, I guess I just leave adjust floating. Let me see, ADJ, does he ever talk about it? No, he never brings up. Yeah, it just keeps talking about dumb shit. What was the resistor again? It was R3 and R1. Let's do R1. Okay, that's it. So he never talks about it. I'm gonna let it float. I don't know what the fuck it's for. I mean, I know what it's for. I don't know where it gets implemented. It doesn't look like it gets implemented in the schematic. With it unconnected? Okay. If you saw it, I'm just going to trust you. I didn't see anything. But, I mean, it just makes sense to me. A jackal? What's that? I don't know what you mean. Just two pictures side by side. Are you talking about these two guys? Well, this kind of looks like the same thing to me. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about. Oh, further up maybe? That's a different board, isn't it? Yeah, it's a different board. So that's a steppage. Booze. Pics are of just a transistor pin diagram. I mean, I saw the schematic that it was floating. Oh, wait. Are you guys talking about this? He does reference it, but in an image, I guess. Okay, so there's our answer. It is floating. We don't need to care about it. It's a no connect. As long as we use a 4040 CIZ 25. If we use one of these, I guess maybe we'll... I don't know. I guess it's either or. It doesn't matter, does it? Okay. That answers that question. And so this can go away. Let me put this on a no connect. And then adjust in the big board is going to go away. All right. Now we could move these two over here. We can make a little bit more room on this. We're going to have to flip these all around. Let me check something else here. How much room do we have? It's kind of tacky, but we could just move these all the way over to here. Oh shit. Speaking of tacky, these aren't straight. This needs to be moved down like ever so slightly. Let's do that. It's this one, right? Yeah. So we're going to take the two 17/18s from here, cut them out, and pop them in here. I think this is an important thing to note. First time we've ever had this pop in and work to our advantage. It's kind of scary. I won't lie. I feel like the penance that I will have to pay later will be greater than anything I've ever known. But, you know, roll with the punches. So, there's 4, so we could go... We could cut these kids out. And we can go... Whatever, 7, 8, 9... I think you get where this is. Wait a minute. Did I fub this up? Oh, yeah, I did. I did it backwards. So 7 has to go on the inside. Oh. No. Oh, God damn it. Why? Why must you torment me? And then we're just going to cut these losers out. And we're going to cut, paste. Can I do a Y flip with them? Oh, fuck yeah, I can. Aw, oh, man, they still won't. Still cool, man. Still cool. Alright, hopefully I got this. I read how to do this correctly. I was asleep. Fingers crossed. Wait a minute, what? Okay, so it'll make it for all the... $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, and $16 are backwards? Really? We sure about that? Wait a minute. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Is it just how those landed? So we could feasibly just move these. I can't remember which one I moved, so there's a second. Oh wait, yeah, there we go. And then... Okay, so that fixes those, but then there's an entire row in the 40s that has to connect to. Wow. And then we have this whole issue down here that's replicated. We may have to put a row. Well, we can't really. There's not any room. We could maybe move this guy around a little bit. But I don't think we're going to be able to move him enough to get like the room we need to put another straight here. Because yeah, it's like right down the middle. It's like 50 one way, 50 the other. And it's going to really hose trying to drive through these. Alright. Well, let's see what we can get with what we have. And then we'll work with that. Oops, thought I connected both. So let's get rid of all that, and we're gonna go. Eh. Alright, let's see how this lands. Are you fucking with me? I didn't even nail that even close. 7's over here. How did this get divvied up? Look at that. H9, then 41, 20. None of that makes any fucking sense. How are these labels getting assigned here? I'm really fucking confused here. Okay, that's 9. That makes sense. And then we go to 10. That's sense. Next one should be 11. And okay, there's 11, but then it scooches down here. So why do we skip this guy? Oh, because my numbering scheme is trash. Oh, I just realized what I did. Oh, shit. Is it salvageable? Fuck. Yeah, it's salvageable, I guess. It's just... So, I forgot these guys are going to be here. So it's not bump, 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 bump. No, it's bump, 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 and it goes down, back and forth. I totally screwed that up. I'm trying to think if there's an easy way to fix it. I think, yeah, let's fix it this way. So what I think I'm going to do... This is insane. This feels like flashback to taking apart and putting back together the Motu over and over. Really putting the mileage on the old wrist for the screwdriver. All right. And then we're going to just... do this. Oh, no, I didn't mean that, bro. Sorry. Some inconsistencies, apparently. Well, oh, you know what? That one's just kind of stupid anyway, so... Oh my god, I keep doing that. I gotta stop. Look around. Oh, you know what? I'm missing out on... there's a hydrate and a stretch. Oh man, I'm way behind. Let me take care of all those. Well, I did this. I mean, this is my own dumbness, but it's oops. It's just taking me a while to get through. Half down. Half more to go. Hopefully this works. I don't know. We'll see. This part might go a little bit faster since we've already snipped them out, maybe. That's a little bit funner. Yeah, sure. Dinners are good food. Yeah, I need to... I'll think about it. That muffin really helped, though. Curb the craving for nutrition. All right. Let's see if this made things better. Or did they make them worse? Nobody knows! It's wild shit, man. We still haven't made the other connector because I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. I'm trying to figure that out as we speak. Oh no, it looks like a crisscross. Oh no, the Mac Daddy made it jump. Okay. So this is all going to the other side. Let's start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, you can do all 10. Oh, but it has to go down to here too. So 1, 2. Oh, weird. All right, let's just do this as we go, because this is going to take a little bit. We're going to take all these connectors off of here. And we're going to get, oops, something really exciting. More connectors. In fact, let's get the, you know what? Oops. Let's do it, what page was that on? Dude, I totally forgot. Alright. Where's 32 start? Or 33, there it is. I don't know why I'm doing this in that order. It's like a bad habit. All right, let's take care of these. We got to hydrate. We need to knock out here. Thank you very much, Twitch guy. 2. Very much appreciated. Not to be outdone, a very nice little stretch as well. Oh shit, little crick in a crack. Ah, my shoulder, actually. Wait a second here. Oh, there we go. Little homemade adjustment. Oh, that feels way better. Thank you, Twitch guy. I hope you're still in the chat, but if not, I send good vibes into your sphere. And then we have a delicious dab, courtesy of Booze. Booze dabs. Some of the best dabs you could ever get your dabbing hands on. And then another hydrate as well from Hayes. Any more hydration and urination is an inevitabation. Inevitabation? That sounds like a dirty word. So we need H30. We need 33 to be pen 10. That's how we're starting this sucker. You're not with it, you're against it. If you're against it, God help you. 'Cause I won't. And then we do this again on 35, 36. And then we have 37, 38. Ugh. How does this fucking happen? I don't understand. It's gonna... So wait, what is this? This is 2 megs or whatever. Okay, 3940, 4142. Now hopefully we can get 2 traces in between here. That's the real test, but it looks like we can just go sequentially down. We're gonna run out eventually. Eventually, sequentially. It's really quite conventionally. The thing that I can capitulate before I had a pigeon date. Pigeon date in this infant straight? You bet, mate. You bet, mate. Don't send me hate. I can just turn this all into like some sort of Dr. Seuss crack attack. All right, that is gonna be a good start. Let's see if we can get any beauty out of these. Oh. Nice. Okay, this might actually fucking work. Jazz hands. I didn't need to say jazz hands today. All right, I need to make this one first. Oh, you know what? No. Oh, yeah. There's 2 in here. So we need to go with the thin wire. So it looks like I can't even get 1 through here. And that's 0.25. So this isn't going to work. We're going to have to change it. Oops. Let's do it this way. I think I can get, I can get a lot of leeway there. And then same here. Oops, I didn't mean to do both. And then same with this guy. I mean, I want to split the diff a little bit here. I could go more. Actually, I think that might work. It's a little wonky, but now this is another problem. I mean, I could push this. You know what? That might be enough. I won't get greedy. Scooch, scooch. It's just a trace. It doesn't. Okay, now I can't touch the deal. All right, let's see how much that gives us. Maybe more than enough. Oops. God damn it! I always do that. Well, whatever. I didn't grab this thing right because I didn't grab the trace in between. So. Maybe? I don't know. It still doesn't seem wide enough. Fuck yeah, that wide. Alright, there's one. Oh, bro, you gotta scooch. It didn't scooch. Look at how unscooched it is. Oh, no. You scooch. Oh, I see. Okay, so I don't think that's enough room for another trace. I don't know. I'm not a traceologist. We can give it a shot, though. Let's see how much we need. Quite a bit. Basically the same width as what we afforded to that guy. Okay. I can squish this over some more. I should honestly make this less disgusting. No. You're supposed to not F with those. There you go. Oh. Just trying to make that a little cleaner. Alright, we're gonna scooch this out some more. Could actually go about here, and that should be okay. Damn it, I forgot to grab the stupid bottom. Alright, that's not too bad. Dude, piss the fuck off. Shit, man. All right. And then these two. I think that should be enough. And I don't actually have to change anything. So let's do a test. Zoom out, brah. Thank you, brah. Alright. So let's finish this off and we'll do the same thing on the other side. Oh, we don't really... Oh, yeah, we didn't need to cut this side. I'm such a stooge. Hold up, then. Oh. Alright, I'll leave it like that. But, here, we're gonna... I totally spaced the fact that we don't really need... We don't need... Well... We can spare it. Maybe not on the other ones, but on this one, we're good. Oh, can we make it through here? Yeah. All right. Shit, man. Wrong button. And then... we need this. We do need this one to escape, don't we? So we'll make that happen. Hey, MCP Live, how you doing? Oh man, I'm behind on chat. Yeah, and I have mine set to I think like 0.25 or something on my clearance, so I'm giving myself a little extra long time to show them what I can do. The taste of frosted flakes brings out the tiger in me. And you. Yes. And you. The great and powerful and you. Oh shit, dude. Alright. This guy's whack. Oh, now he doesn't want to go through? That's terribly convenient right now. What size is this? It's 0.25. It fit earlier, and now it won't. I don't know about you, but... Conspiracy. Actually, I didn't even need it to go 2. I just needed to go 1. Alright, and then reconnect this. And what the fuck does this connect to? Oh, it connects to this. And let's clean this up so it looks cooler. There we go. That's pretty. This is a little eye assaulting, but I'm gonna move past it. Look at that. That feels good. All right. Well, let's encroach on this. Honestly, what if? Hold on a minute. What if I were to just move it over here? You know, just do that. Fuck them all. Fuck them by. Right? Yeah. Hey, look at you. Look what you're doing. You're gonna be in here now. $4 mil. For freedom lovers. And them freedom units. My default 2i, 4i rules are 0.1, 0.1 for trace, 0.1 for rings, 0.2 holes. That's pretty tight. That's a very tight clearance. Oh, that's 402? Well, there you go, okay. That... Oh, you're running traces at 0.1. Man, that's pretty cool. This is kind of a big O analog-y beast. So I'm trying not to inadvertently cause problems later, so. But I like your style, dude. .015. Wow. I mean, I'm down to clown in that range. It's not like I'm scared. I mean, why would I be scared? I mean, that's fucking stupid. Oh my god, this is so mad. I'm having like second thoughts on certain things, and I'm like, it's too late to turn back. I mean, you could probably do it, but dude, it's so fucking big. It's such a fucking big board. You should just, ham hock it through. Just dry anyways. Yeah, that's the smallest one I'm dealing with is 0.25. I'm dealing in pretty good sized components. It's 805 and I always forget the package. I guess I could just look it up on here. The Soik package. The SO packaging, and I like it works with 0.25. Like, you can go between these traces, and then 0.5 is about the same width as these traces, so it's nice and comfy to go between the two. But, as I've said a million billion times, each his own, Whatever Botus das Flotus. Oh, Mr. X is in here to help me say that correctly. So let's get 43 to 48. And let's put that on there, because that would be cool. Oops, I keep fucking changing apps instead of changing what? Did I put this on backwards? No? Alright. Just asking. Forever hold your peace. Not that piece. Oh god, no. Not that piece. Wait a minute. Am I doing this the wrong way? I am. I need this to go 10 first, right? Yeah. Alright, at least we caught that before we got knee deep. Dude, I swear to God. Should get a mouse for something like this. I don't know. Oh, no. Z. Top. Do. Get down. Do. Oh, yeah. Clean shirt. Dirty boots. I don't know if I've got any more shoes. Big pants. Tight hat. I don't know if I'm crazy or fat. They come running just as fast as they can. Everybody says I see. Okay. I'm gonna quit shitting on ZZ Top. An awesome rock band that is very fun to shit on. Nah, they're not that fun. They're mediocre enjoyment. This is the dumbest. Okay, whatever, man. I'm gonna... Cause every girl crazy about a man with a span, with a hard to stand. I don't know. I can't think of what every girl would be crazy for. A guy named Sam? A hobbit named Sam? Ooh, then you could just have a montage of Sam Wisky. Just being a bro. Being a friend, you know? Hooking Frodo up. Maybe CGI a little, a little rock band in there for fun. I don't know. Why the fuck am I still seeing lines even though the lines have been connected? Wait, this line has not been connected. Where does this line go? Oh shit. I have been duped by the line disciplined master. Fuck. Fuck off. That's what I get for working on silly bits instead of my homework. I wonder if I can make these all straight. There was a really silly joke opportunity there, and I didn't go there, and I'm honestly, I'm kind of proud of myself. I think I'm kind of getting the hang of this thing called life. You know what? They all look grosser if we don't do it that way. So let's not do it that way. Let's just smash these in as much as we can. The much smash. Oh, there you go. That's perfect. Yeah, there we go. That's beautiful. Very smashing. What the fuck is that? Okay, it's kind of there, but can we do the yeah, there you go. Thank you. That looks great. Very beautiful. Very debonair. Actually, that looks like an H.R. Geiger thing for electronics. I don't know if you see what I see. It's kind of the Rorschach test of electrical stuff. But yeah, this is definitely pretty hot. But you feel bad, too, because you're like, what? But then you can't look away because you're like, man, that's some pretty sweet tracings there. It's a little bit of craziness, so, here and there. I like that. Keeps it wild. Ooh, we could totally smash these together if we wanted to get really weird. I don't know. I kind of like it not being too weird. But then I also would like them... I don't know. That's a tough one. Must be what it's like to have kids. All these hard decisions. Ooh, Black Forest ham. That sounds great. Distribute them evenly. Is that what I'm... Is that what I'm doing? Isn't that what I'm doing? Yeah, so what this is gonna do here is basically multiplex, and so it'll see whatever voltage comes down that line, and whatever it is the output for it. And very, very, very simplified. So whatever these voltages come in as, it'll be nice and tasty. You know what? You actually make a point. It might be smarter to put some gaps, if we can, to allow the ground plane to permeate between it. Is that, maybe that's what you're getting at? If not, that's where I'm going. To lower my crosstalk. Well, not even crosstalk, just get some of that sweet, delicious, oh, what the fuck just happened there? That was weird. Ground plane action. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get one in here. This one's kind of tight. We'll fidget with this because we got a lot of space. So if we have to, I can even move this out. But for now, I think we're good. Yeah, I was just thinking I should space this out. I should make sure I have spacing if I can get away with it so that I can get grounding between these lines. Yeah, this is just going to be this way. I'm not going to decouple these. All right, well, we could do the same thing on the other side of this. I don't know what I'm going to do. I think, so these are the ones with all the diodes, and I'm kind of thinking about, they all go to the switches, which are here, and it was brought up, like, why don't we just put diodes on this board? You could just put them in, they're not that big of a deal. And I kind of agree. Like, we can maybe get away with that. So, when we get to that road, we shall talk with it. I'm still not quite sure how I'm going to get the rest of these here. This is very, very messy. And fuck if I know how I'm going to get this organized. Let's see, we have 16, and then we go all the way down to 1. So I only have a 10 pin. And I don't think I have any room here or here. So, I may have to take it from here. And that still won't get me all the way. Or will it? No, it only gets me to 14. And I need 16 points. Let me think about this for a second. Let me take the glasses off. That's where shit gets serious. I think a lot of these replicated areas I think we should try to remove them. And then put copy paste sort of stuff like each channel. Try to keep its components together with the panel board. So things like resistors and diodes that are specific to each one of those channels, because that way we could turn 32 down to 16. Way fucking easier to deal with. And we have the... Well, shit, that's the problem. We don't have a ton of room on that board. Like... And then... the other side of this complex thing is like... So we get these all routed on this board all the way we like. We have completely ignored how the hell any of this is going to get routed on the other board. Like... You know, I mean, this is a matrix, you know, so great, but none of these things are going to line up. We're going to get lucky if anything does. I tried to put these things kind of on the corner so that I could put it on a side and have it, you know, shoot out. But I don't know, mates. That's the best I could do. That was the best plan I could think of, is like, well, let me try to put all the stuff that's going to bus an interface on one point, and then we can kind of shoot it all out from there. Oh my gosh. This is so insane. You know what might actually... Oh man, I hate to do it. but it might actually be what we need to do. Yeah. Oh, I think I have a plan. I'm sorry, I'm not reading chat. I apologize, foil hats. Always smaller logic boards. The logic boards are made of the say they're award due to. Oh yeah, right. And due to the size between the saving the money and FR4 cost. Right. I've looked into that a little bit, trying to understand it better. Okay. All right. So we could move this over to here. Either put it here and shoot this down, which I'm more than happy to do. I think we can get away with it. We'll have to double bubble check, but I think we'll be all right. At the worst, we can kind of fuck with this layout a little bit. But, yeah, that would do that. And then take this bit and scooch him up just a bit, enough to where we could fit another one of these laterally, which would be, I don't know though, actually. We could probably get enough for a little bit more. I need this to not be in the way. You can't, it'll just kill the whole purpose of it. So I could, wait a minute. I don't even have to do that. Well, yeah, I kind of do. What I could do is I could put a row back here. I could squish this forward. Yeah. Maybe we should just do that. I think I could get it to fit. It's going to be a little weird. I don't need a lot of... Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Push up. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, that's cool. Alright, I could honestly flatten that ship. So... let me get a line out to guide this, because I don't want to do it too many times. Oh, wait. Make this a user. Alright, I need to go up as high as I can get away with. Get to the end. We could probably go a little bit higher. We're actually going to probably be retiring these diodes, so that actually, I might do it. I don't think I'm going to be able to luckily grab this and just, yeah, that would be too cool. Okay, so that guy's in the way, but that's easy to fix. We can honestly just live over here. Doesn't really fucking matter. He's just a little switcheroo.
I call him Switcheroo Dude. Oh shit.
Oh, here, we'll just connect from the old ones. Alright. Back to this. So we could just go right here. Oh, I didn't get that fucking... Well, let's see. And then switch back to quarter, and then... Boom, 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 boom. That'll work. We just got to rerun these, which I'm more than happy to do. Huh. Well, here, we'll do these. Fine. Fuck you. And then, I don't know, I guess I could just... Gotta grab it at the right spot, otherwise it's no friend of yours. Alright, I don't know about these guys, how these guys are gonna work out, but oh shit. Dude. Oh yeah, that's that'll work. And then we'll bring this guy in just so we have him there. And then we can put... Oh, wait. Suddenly questioning what the fuck I'm gonna get away with this. I mean, I can get traces. I don't know. Are you planning to do the 2.5 pins for the direct board to board, or will it be the flat cable? It's 2.5s. B2B bin strips failing and things like Digitech. One dramatic one. No, I haven't had... So, a sandwich board is pretty common with Yo-Rack, where they'll just kind of have them sandwiched together. This, since there's so many of these, it should be a pretty significant force holding it in and whatnot. It's almost maybe an issue later, but let's quit trying to find fucking problems, for God's sakes. Oh, never mind. I remember what my plan is. So, can I... Yeah, I don't know. I remember. I'm gonna have all my runs under here. Oh wait, but I still have to go through this no matter what. But we are going to make more room if we dump the diodes. So if we dump all the diodes and we put them through hole. Let's do that. Let's just fucking do that. Let's get rid of, let's dump the diodes. We're going to change them all to through hole. And we'll put them on the other board. And this will fix this nonsense because it's fucking awful. It's disgusting. There we go. Oh shit, look at that. Ugh. And then we're going to do the same with these guys. And then we're going to go into the schematic and change them all to through hole. And then we'll go, and then we'll bring them back in, and then we'll place them on the board. Because this is just going to be easier. I feel like I'm fighting two wars. Dick. All right. We still have to connect these guys up. And I could rotate this so it's a little cooler, and then I could just live off of this. And then, and this wouldn't have to be so thin, so we could get rid of that. Dude. But other runs, we may, well, no, actually, these could stay thick too. So this might have actually kind of yummed up the traces a little bit. Love it. Yeah, same with these. We can totally make these fatter, so. Ah, fuck you. All right. First, let's connect on this other side. So we've got Oh wait. Well, let me finish these diodes really fast. Let's see, there were a bunch of 4148s. And we did sod. We're going to change that. We're going to do, what would be a diode? No. Can we do through hole? Oh. Is that? We'll come back to that one. Oh, here we go. Diode. Alright, so we've got that. We could do vertical diodes. And just be pieces of shit. There we go. That's less piece of shit thing to do. That looks massive, though. It said like 12 millimeters. Is that big? I have no frame of reference. Except this caliper. Switch is designed to WRBATB series from the Burton. They are not as thinking as friendly as classic 4148s. Yes. Wait. That can be 12 millimeter. Well, that's actually not too bad. A 12 millimeter footprint is kind of reasonable. Let's do vertical, just because it's going to be cleaner to deal with. Does it matter? Oh, which, well... I don't know. What does it matter, man? Yeah, we'll do cathode, I guess. I don't... Anode up? Oh, yeah, like the song. Are there any other ones that I'm missing here? They do have some 7.6, some 10 millimeters. That's not too big. Maybe that's what they need to be. We'll do that. We'll try it out, and if we hate it, we'll change it. Oh, dude, you're supposed to go change all of them. You son of a bitch. Why not? Alright, whatever. Oh, okay. I just had to click. Sorry about the son of a bitch part. That was rude. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I might have foobarred. Yeah, I think I did. Can I undo? I forgot. I just need to change those. Yeah. I just need to change the handful that we took out in, shit, that circuit. Let's close this for a second. So all the diodes here, these are all D, 17, and all the way up to 18. There you go. I know there's a bunch here. Here, we'll see if we can just highlight these. Can I do an... Oh, I can't do an E. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. So let's see if we can figure out what the... It's D18. I see 22. I see 21. Oh man, this is really all over the place, isn't it? Maybe I should have it well, I can't... Well, I guess I could have it re-annotated. It wouldn't be the worst, but... I should just suck it up and keep going. So there's the switches, but okay, they only go to 15 or S15. But we need to we could tap here, but we also need to tap these four. I know I'm getting all over the place, but it just reminded me we have to figure this out too, because this is going to be an issue later. And then, yeah, these diodes. I gotta change them all. I guess we'll do 17 and 18. Just, you know, we'll just do them one at a time. Is it under recent, maybe? It's just got that one. Oh yeah, I guess that one worked. Alright, so we'll just go through and do these one at a time, and hopefully we'll remember the Titans. Oh my goodness, I'm way behind on the chat here. Last name, yeah. Tycho Electron. Oh, yeah. Hey, Ingenuber. So this is a music from outer space. What do you call it? It's a Veraclock sequencer. So you basically you have a duration on the stages instead of it just stepping through in 8th or 16th notes or whatever the fuck. You actually have durations on those notes. There's gates as well. He had this design for a long time. It spanned like 3 or 4 circuit boards, and they were never, like, some of them were never designed to interface, so it's kind of shoehorned in, and it's just a nightmare. And so I was like, well, let's try to consolidate it all down. So we're working on that, but it's like a different kind of nightmare. It's very, very interesting. But, you know, what can I say? At least I'm not Kanye West. That would really suck. Man, sometimes you gotta remember what you're grateful for. Oh, does that count if I hit escape? It does not. Oh. And I can't hit enter, I have to hit OK. So dumb. Unlimited free. What are you talking about? I've been doing it for years. I love it. I love it. I've been getting away with this for years. It's fine. I did that guy. Let's do this guy. Uh-huh. Damn it, I keep hitting enter thinking that'll clear it out. And it never does. Almost did there. Did I? Did. And least and last. Last of the Lisas. Wait. No, I'm not so sure. Okay. I think that's every diode that's on this part of the circuit. We've swapped them all out for the appropriate rude boy. We're going to S on this, and then we're going to update and see what it gives us. Ooh, hello. Are these all... They look fucking huge. No, we should switch them all to... well... Why are there so fucking many of them? Oh, wait. Is that gonna work? I might just do it this way. Oh, shit. That's really tight, too. That'll work, though. I can't really impede this at any point, because it's gonna go. It's gonna be bad. Oh, man. Pop. Here, I'm gonna try to push my little back thing up. There we go. It's a little bit better. I could put the little footrest up. I don't know. Don't know. This is an interesting way these laid out, but okay, whatever, man. Can't tell if it's going to here. Nope. Okay, now a pattern emerges. Okay, things get a little weird. After that pattern, and then never make it sense again. We call that annoying. We being me, myself, and Donald Sutherland. I evoked the power of Donald Sutherland. Oh shit, that's weird. Took their faces off. Poor sons of... Oh shit. This guy goes over here. Dun, 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 dun. We gotta do a double dance. Here, we'll keep them all the same. So it's all nice and clean. Way to go, Kelton. All right, that will kind of help. So now we have the S's. We need to connect the other S's here. We could... No, we can't do one... We can't do these numbers because these go to... Or do they? They stop at 4. We stop at 4. We just need 3, 2, 1. Is there an S 3, 2, 1? S3. Oops. Oops. So, looks like I could safely get an S3. Okay, I'm gonna go with it. So this will be S3. You guessed it. Hell yeah. There we go. Those guys are in. So now we have every point on that on this chip here, which is this guy. So when we're ready, we'll go ahead and connect S up. Some of it is already connected here. We'll figure that out. But now, let me look at something here real fast. Yeah. The only place we could get by with is underneath these resistors, or underneath these pots, and I really don't want to do that. Because the through hole just eats the whole lane. We could go up and around. There is a lot of room. Hey, Tron Dog. Over on YouTube. Sandwich. Okay, here's what I'm thinking, and I'll just think out loud, and you guys can chime in if you want to, or just let me keep rambling, you know, it'll be like the good old times. So, like, that's about the space that the footprint is going to take up. So if I were to put one for each one of these, it would take up that, and it would narrow this down to something pretty small. But a lot of the stuff that we have to interface with is either going to be at the bottom here. Now, our issue will be things at the top, but I think I think we're gonna be okay. We'll find we could either center it and run the other lines, like the other traces on the other side of the board, to connect to that. I'm not sure, but I think it will be okay. The only thing that worries me is that this lane gets half its size. How many traces, actually? Let's do that. How many traces are we... So those are too small. Let's do... You know what, let me undo these and go from here. Oh wait, I think we need a separate trace. So. God damn you! Ah, double damn you. So we get like maybe 4 traces in here, maybe 5 if we were to... Oh no, maybe 4. But I don't know, man. That may not. I don't think that's gonna work. I think we need the whole bus line, but we need if we. I could go smaller trace, you're correct. And I could just do that. 0.5 is pretty wide. And you're probably right. I'm maybe making a mountain out of a molehill. I could easily double the amount of traces if I went smaller. Yeah. God, this thing is so monstrous. I can't believe I was like, well, let's fucking do this. I long, I'm not joking at all. I long for like doing some more Ken Stone stuff. I'm kind of, well, I guess we could do it anytime. We kind of did that with the other one, but it maybe it's advantageous. This is just so much thought. I hadn't really put it in perspective until I really started getting into this.
Brand new!
Oh, hideous headhunter. Headhunter, well, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I am, man, I don't know. This is, can I just highlight them all, or no? Okay, you suck. You know what, though? I didn't think about. I honestly have this space and this space. You know what? I think it would be smart to put the resistors here, too. If we put them flat like this, we could put them on the same side of the board as everybody else. I don't know. I think that's what's going to have to happen. It's just going to cut down on these connectors because this is getting asinine. And we could break this down into like 8. What is this? I have no clue what I'm looking at. Welcome in, mate. We're an electronics channel. We focus on getting people into electronics and soldering and making and building. Right now, we're kind of on this little tangent we've been working on for a bit. This software is called KiCAD or KiCAD. It's KiCAD, and it's basically a software to develop circuits and do schematics as well as PCB layouts and everything like that. We are doing that, but it's kind of sinking in that I really bit off a giant piece, and it's a little difficult to do, so I'm trying to find ways to fix it so it's not a giant hellscape that it is at the moment. Exactly. It's an AutoCAD program for circuits. You can do, you can route your traces and it'll, have all these nice little tools for it. It's great. Yeah, and Ballman, that's why I was going against it, but I think I'm not going to lose as much as I thought. It's just going to suck. I'm going to have to undo all this shit I did in here. But whatever, man. This is going to be pretty wild. Oh, wait. We have to do it the, never mind. We have to do it the dumb way. Are these sequential? 88, 9. Looks like they might be. We might be able to get up 100, 102, 103, 4, 5. Okay, so we could actually get our 88 to 119 to all have the same footprint. Oh, I thought I was in the right spot. Oh, so they might be broken up because they're 2 different values. That's right. So, what are the values? Oh, shit. I fucked that up, didn't I? 102 meg. So, let's go to the hundreds first. Wherever the hell they are. 100K or 100 meg? Oh, 100 ohms, I mean? I don't even know. Alright, we'll do the 2 megs first. How many are there? There is the exact amount that I thought there would be. Let's see. Cap. Oh wait, I passed it. Oh shit. Wait, did I already pass it? No, it starts at 10? No, those are... Okay, whatever, man. There we go. 1.7 by 3.5, I think that's... Wait a minute, what the fuck am I doing? These are resistors. Oh my god. It's my first day. Uh, 5 millimeters? Really? That's how small it is? It seems really... I think we need 10. I think 10's a pretty reasonable length. I don't think I got the right thing there. Alright, so that's a 2 meg. The other one was already forgotten again. God damn it, I keep losing the stupid page. Oh, that's 100K. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know why I thought it was something else. Maybe there's more than 100K. That's not right. Where's the other hundreds? What the heck? Yeah. It says R102. Let's find R102. Oh, here we go. So it's 102 all the way down to 35. Oh, shit, it won't let me. All the way down to 118. Oh, shit. I can't tell if which way I moved. Alright, so those have all changed. Let's see what that looks like. This is gonna get weird. We have to get rid of all this. It must be destroyed. My sadness will be almost as permeable as yours. I gotta just get rid of this guy here because he's too close to my other shit. Alright, whatever. I could honestly turn a filter on that would just so I could see the copper. Oh shit, undo. But oh my god, saying it was more entertaining than doing it. Right. I think we can just do an update and it should populate. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so we're gonna put these down here. And this is gonna be a bit of a gig. Shit. Another thing I didn't think about. Ah! Alright. Maybe we can move. Yeah, let's move the bottom of this up a little bit here. I need more room on the top. So, I kind of forgot. I need to put the resistors where all these diodes are. Initially, I thought it was okay, but that was initially. Now, I know it was a bad idea. I got all these dumb labels here. Well, shit. Man, we got a lot. So we do that one. Let me do all these dumb labels really quick. And then all of these. I just want to move these onto the thing now so I don't have to deal with it later. Oh shit, no, this won't work. No, this won't work, I forgot. The top of the PCB, the rails have to get to the top. There's not, I don't know, there may be enough room. Let's try this out. So what if I were to put one here? Well, shit. Okay, what if I were to put it right here? We could smash this all in because it's kind of low for some reason. Oh yeah, I don't know how big this rotary switch is going to be honest. I haven't done that part. Alright, so I can take this and give it like up to here. And this is about the part that sticks out the most. I can take the board and move it up to here. And I can still... Alright, we're still in business. We're good. Okay. Let me Z... And I'm going to take this guy and put him back where he was. Uh-oh. We're going to lose the image here in a minute. I blame the leprechauns. Well, here. Let me do a unplug, replug, let it reset real fast, and we'll have a little dab. Actually, I've already killed this water. Let me get another water. That's good. I'm drinking plenty of water today. It means I could possibly turn into water, which would be really cool. Because normally I'm not a very good swimmer and sunk like a rock a few times in my life, so if I were just to become water, I don't have to sell you guys on it. It'll fall in. Screw hole anymore, even for prototyping. Yeah, I mean, these days, yeah, it's pretty. It's getting less and less necessary. Usually there was, money reasons, stuff like that. Oh, whoa. The fuck just happened there? Oh shit. Yeah, these are gonna link like that too. Oh man. Whatever. I guess we'll just figure it out. Maybe we make it a multi-layer board. It's always a bailout option. Is just to do 4 layers. I just, I have my pride. No, I don't have any pride. It's just, I feel like that's a little less DIY friendly is all. I wish it could, someone's talking about AI. Like, I wouldn't mind something to like go, hey, it looks like you're doing a pattern. Would you like me to complete the pattern for you? And be like, yeah, bro. Go at it, robot brain. And then it like actually nails it because it's pretty fucking obvious. I would be okay with that. Just to cut down on a little bit of my time here. I would welcome the overlords. The robot overlords if they did that. I'd be like, they ain't so bad. Them robot overlords, they get a really bad rap. But they ain't so bad. One of them gave me a piece of cadmium. Oh, yeah? Yeah. What are you going to do with it? I don't know. Robots love it, though. Maybe I can get a robot friend. Hey, Cats are talking about PCB. One thing that really kind of intrigued me, and I think some of y'all might like it, is the old ways. How they used to do it. Back in the olden days. They would, we might end up flipping these all. I'm starting to realize it might have been, but they would do a light table, and they would have scaled parts and everything, and they would lay it out on a light table and map out the draw the traces and everything like that. And then that would get scaled down and sent to get basically photoed on. They would scale it down, then photo it onto a photosensitive copper or a chemical. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what they used back then, but more than likely, I'm going to gamble it was a photosensitive type setup. And that's how they did it. That's how they made PCBs for quite a while. And you look at old stuff. I mean, there was fabrication, there was automation, but you could still run across a lot of stuff where the boards were obviously like hand etched or whatnot. Like we did that Fender. Oh, the Fender Rhodes. That thing, and it was an amp. It was a Jonas amp, and that thing had. Oh, what are we doing here? Oh, okay. And that thing's boards were all single-sided. They were all ginormous traces, and they were obviously, photo etched or chemically etched or something. There was, something along those lines, and it was cool. Still trying to put an 80s to enjoy the smell of good old phenolic FR2. Nail polish struck on the PCB and glass pipe to suck them out. Well, yeah, and we were talking earlier. It's one of my favorite topics about how freaking easy it is to get into this stuff now. There's there's, you know, stuff to where you're able to draw your traces. Onto like a substrate or whatever. I mean, you guys have seen it. You know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. I'm trying to. Surprisingly, this is a little bit tougher than I expected it, which is a little embarrassing. But let's focus on the good times. Ooh, I think I know how I can get this to work, so we might be able... This might not be too bad. I was kind of panicking, and now I'm like, wait a minute, what if I were to just stitch these together on one side for just those points, because it's a very small distance, and I just kind of keep that going. And that way I would have plenty of room on the other side for long runs. Or for feeds or whatever. Oh my goodness. Sorry about all the through holes. Whoever, future me. Actually, I'm gonna put this thing together for first. I gotta see if it even works. I don't know. Confidence is low. This thing is so abstract and it goes across so many bits, I really don't even know where it ends and begins. Yeah, exactly. There was no CAD, everything. And, but you know what's fun? What's a cool one though, foil hats, is like when you start to run into boards, particularly Japanese boards. Someone pointed this out, and maybe I'm just not finding a lot of electronics from that era except stuff that was made by Japan, but there is this beautiful uniforming traces. And they're most likely from early CAD software, but oh, they are zen. They're some of my my favorite things to mess with, is just like to soak in the traces of some of those boards from like the early CADs, because they just have this very crude simplicity. I don't know. That's not even it. I don't know. It just looks so nice. And a lot of the times they were stuck with single-sided, but they still used like the routing and so forth that would be caused, so they'd have these like really nice consistent routings. It just looks so good. I'm trying to move a little quickly here. We just saved a ton on our car insurance here by switching to through hole. It's fun to look at, you know. I mean, I go back to this so many times, but there's such a similarity with this and you know, just woodworking and hobbies that are kind of similar to that, where there's a lot of like times where you're just kind of looking over and checking the work, and
So neat.
Just enjoying the craftsmanship. Or the craft personship? I don't mean to make fun of that. I could do a better job. Anyways. Alright. We have reduced our connection points by like a third. So this should help. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, so now we got to go back and fix the traces on this, because this is now useless. We could... Man, this sucks. We're basically going to put it back the way it was. We can get rid of the 33 and up. Because I don't think we're going to use these anytime soon. But we still have all of these. And they're like staggered weird, so it's not... I think I'm just going to have to cut them out and reattach them one by one. I don't think there's like a way I could weasel it back in. Wait a minute. Hold up. That may not be right. Oh, no, it is correct. Because I would need to keep jumping the size, so... Whatever. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Okay. Stand by. I just realized I'm already messing this up. Fact. How did I do this before? Did I do it over here? Or... I think I did it over here. Okay, fuck it. I don't care. So that's 1, 2, and this is 3. I'm not gonna fucking let it wire itself so I don't have that shit again. You know what? I don't even like that. That's gonna piss me off forever. Alright. And this is gonna go, I guess... Oh, yo, I could have put that here. Hold up. What if we did it that way? Put one here. Disconnect this, because this is wrong too. I just realized that. And then we could just rotate it. Put it here. Ah, damn it. That might be easier to read. And then 3 is here. Yeah, this might be easier to read. Oh shit, I almost did it again. And it's pretty, you know? It's just like Graham, when she had her sunbonnet. I shall sing you the song of Grandma's sunbonnet. Oh, Grandma's sunbonnet. Just completely buffoons in power electronics are words. They're religiously afraid of SMPs and analog designs. Well, this particular design, this particular person, he was self-taught, and he was very much learning from data sheets. So anything that he did was most likely a rule of thumb, or something that was conveyed to be like, yeah, you always want to do this. Oh, I just realized this is going to run out of space. Oh, shit, I did that. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Can we scooch these down? I need a little scooching room. That's cool. Actually, that was too much. A little less scooch. All right, we're good. What were we at? 6? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, make it your door. All right, gotta stop. All right. Nice. I should put the rest over here so I can just grab them. Makes more sense than zooming half a football field in and out. And if I can sneak by just kissing it and then pulling it back, just like I was in high school, I should be able to fly through this just like I did in high school. So save. All right. So let's look at the damage on this one connector. We don't need the... Yeah, we don't need any of this. This is all gone for now. But we do have these, and then we have some more somewhere else. I don't know. Alright. Are these even lining up? Oh yeah, because we don't have them listed. Oh shit. Well, this, let's see, 23. Let me see how the chip worked out. Oh yeah, it was like totally randomo crazy. Oh wait, no. Okay, so this would be everything like 9-ish and up, I believe. It almost looks like... Yeah, I'm sorry. It is 9 and up. So, cool. So we'll just do 9 to 16 here. What a way to make a living. Working 9 to 16. Ain't no taking. Ain't no giving. I think 16 is the first one. So let's just do a quick update to see if that's the correct orientation. It is not at all. This thing is over here, so I should go the other direction, possibly. Affirmative. Okay. So let's undo that. Let's see. So 7 over here. No wait, 8 or 9. 9 over here. Let's test that. Upgrade or date. Update. That's what Mama wants. Yeah. Naughty. Alright, I gotta get rid of these traces, otherwise the cops, they won't leave us alone. They don't understand traces like we do. They never did and they never will. But you do. That's why I love you. Your love of traces is what fuels the fire for me to commit all these felonies. It is the drive for all the bank robberies. All the quick trip refuelings. I don't know what the hell goes here. I don't know. This is weird, man. Let's upgrade and see what happens. Boom. That is handsome. That's a handsome circuit right there. That one will win an award at an awards ceremony dedicated to it. And at the award ceremony, people will wear formal attire. And pantaloons. Okay, so we gotta do this thing next. How is this gonna get fucking... Wow, yeah. Oh yeah, we don't... Yeah, we just need these S's. I don't remember if we have them in heat. So we got these. I don't know where the fuck these are, though. Dude, don't play with me. So these are way over there. They do not... They need to be over here. Or something. Yeah, what's on this connector right now? Nothing. Nothing. I don't know what those numbers were for. They weren't for me. Ooh. Can I... Yeah. Copy, paste. Get rid of this. And this. Oh, I missed it somehow. Dude, that's so dumb. Alright. So now we could take... I forgot what the plan was. We could take... oh shit, we don't really know what we could take. Exciting. Well, now we could do this because we have like an ass load of room. We'll just grab everything from this and move it over. Isn't that right, Mr. Chompers? We shall do what we desire to do. That do what we do. Nice. And then we'll just stretch this out. Oh, look at this guy. What's this guy's problem here? Uh-oh. Dude, turn my laptop off. That's not a good sign. But to be fair, the power button and the delete button are ridiculously next to each other. Alright, let's see how this shaked out. I don't have good vibes. I feel like it's going to be 100% backwards. What do we see? And... Nah. Where's this guy? This is actually almost worse. I wanna undo all this. This is terrible. This makes me want to pee myself. Oh God, it's so bad. Can we go back to before 4 times? What do you mean, chompers? Huh? Spaceman. No, I'm not. You're the spaceman. Remember we got the little helmet icon for you? What's up, buddy? You want to say hi to everybody on the internet? You want to tell them what you really think? Huh? Oh, look at you, Mr. Handsome. Look at you. Here. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at your handsomeness. I'm going to rub those cheeks. Look at that. I'm going to squish that face. Where's that face? There it is. Oh. Oh. How you doing, buddy? Doing all right? I could do a little, oh, there we go. Oh, I love you, buddy. Rub that big white belly of yours. Kiss that little face. Oh, here we go. Hop down. I know, you hate it. But that's what you get for yelling at me. I gave you food. I gave you money. Drugs. Women. Men. Everything you asked. Still. Me only one small. All right, so those were terrible. I don't like any of that. So we're gonna refigure this out. Oh wait, I don't think I saved this. I'd rather have this clean slate and then go through this than try to do anything else. So let's see. Let's go right. Pardon me, my nose is itching. Let's see. This, okay, that connects those two. That connects those. Okay. This is S10. So that's what we want to go in 10. Damn it, you. I said in 10. After that is 11. And humorously enough, for no clear reason, next is 8. Then, let me make sure, then 9. But if that wasn't weird enough, hold on a minute. Now we're going to go to 14. Because, of course. After 14 is, of course, 15. That makes perfect sense. Now we're back on track. Now it's smooth sailing. The rest of these should just fall into place just like, okay, or we're going to go back in time and it's now going to be 14. Oh shit, S14. It might have been stolen by a helicopter. S14 is nowhere to be found. Oh wait, there it is. Well, what did I just do then? S14, 15. Oh, S12. S12. S12 is the one. And then what is after that? 13, of course, you chode. Save that. We're going to update this and we're going to see a real beautiful thing. That looks good. So now we have these beautiful spires reaching out just like they did over 40 million years ago. Thanks to Spire Science from Ronco. So, with that being spoken in a very goofy voice, let's go ahead and connect these to their very respective awesome connectors. Oh, that was weird. There's a little bit of food left in there, isn't there? Understood, understood. Does that one look smaller too? Yeah, it is. Oh, there's all three of these have stuff. Leftover traces. Is that it? That's the last one. Nice. Now we have these bits here, and they're kind of weird, I remember. So this one is like this, but this one is on the other side, but we could do that because it's plenty of bloody room, and then the same thing goes here. Let me see, which one's which? Yeah, this one goes here, and then this one goes here. Oh, shit. No, it doesn't look like there is any shit in here. Oh, but there is. It was hiding. Little sneaky devil, them. Alright, that looks kind of cool. It's a little weird, but... Oh, you know what? I could get rid of the... I could cut the weirdness down. Stand by, stand by, stand by. I just realized something. So... Yeah, sure, whatever. Delete. And then let's just take this guy. Yeah, there you go. Like a fucking real champion, I swear. It'll keep on fighting till the end. And we can even connect this, because that's going to happen. And then my gravel voice. Boom. That's nice. That fills me with the happiness that I haven't had in years. Oh shit. Oh. So we have this, but we honestly have a lot of this too. Let's keep wrapping around. Like, I could, oh shit. Yeah, so let's move this guy down to here. And then we'll put everything that needs to go to here in a nice, juicy, delicious manner. I like this. This. I was a little stressed out and a little bit, I was, you know? But now I'm all right. I'm okay. Wait, where the fuck did that go? Oh, C-Bus. Oh, so C-Bus just has to, oh, that's fantastic. So happy for C-Bus. Oh, look at it. It's so happy. All right, so let's move this over to, oh yeah, it doesn't know about it yet. I haven't told it. Oh, fuck, right. Formal coat, like the one my mother gave me yesteryear. The formal coat that said I'd like to drink more beer, but it was formal. I don't know how that happened at all. Formal coat. Yeah, man. Let's do this after C-Bus. And then what's after C 7 6 10 9 8 7 6 5 4? Oh shit. Alright. I don't know what to do with this guy. I don't know where he goes. He goes way the hell down there. Yeah, he has no business being over here. I remember this now. I don't know where to put him though. I guess we could put him over here for now, I guess. Yeah, this has like no reason to be here. Uh-oh. Whoa.
3 years.
Dude. Holy smokes, Panzerwood with the 36 months. That is 3 years. That's insane, mate. Thank you so much. I hope you are doing well. Hope you're staying guile. Oh my god. Oh, really? I got 2 spots in the middle there? You know what? Let's just put him there for now. That's kind of a cool... okay. The fuck am I missing here? Oh, did this screw up? Yeah, this did. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Why is this not lighting? Oh, right. Right. Might have messed it up a little bit, yeah, right. Might have made a mistake. Right. Few fuses got crossed. Alright, so let's keep going. What's next after... Look at that. It's 5 and 4. Oh, this is all go sequential all the way up to the final one. Alright, so I want this. Oops. I don't want to copy it. I just want it. Then we're going to take 4. I'm going to put that on there. Scooch this in a little bit. Oh, come on. Alright, let's find out where the hell forward needs to go to, because it's probably not anywhere. Yeah, it's dumb. It's a dumb place. Oh wait, that was the one. Those are the dumb ones we got rid of earlier. Where's forward? Forward is... Oh. Really? Okay. Interesting. You might stay the way you are, sir. But, honestly, I need to fill... Let's see, this one's... We're all the way up to S4. So we're right here, and we're to S4. We should go to 3, 2, and then blah and forward. Alright, so I don't know what to do with you guys right now, but you're all getting cut, and we're gonna reattach it here. But this... We need more spaces for our S's. You understand, it's an S thing. I don't know if I have any lower level S's on here. Yeah, you know, I don't think we did because we never did make them. So that was 3, that's 2. And I think that's the only ones we can do yet, although we might have the main one as well. We'll have to look. So yeah, what is this one? This one is going to... Ah, shit. It doesn't have a point? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. There must have been a mistake. Yep, there was. How did I... So there's 4... Oh, what the fuck? Then there's... Is it... How do we have that many stages? I'm confused. I have 4 here on 4, 3. Yeah, but then I go to 0? Well, then where's 16? It ends on 15. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, but it doesn't matter, does it? Okay. So... We'll do S0. Oh, wait, that's forward. Oh. Okay. Come on, dude. Alright, so forward is S0. But the other ones are these... Okay. Wild stuff. Alright, we should probably save and update, because this has gotten pretty weird, and I'm not even sure where we're at anymore. Alright, nice. So, yeah, let's get S1 and then S2. Oh, okay. So 8's gonna be, or did I already foobar that? So S... Oh shit, man, really already? That's so dumb. S3's there. S1, then S2. Alright, stand by. Let me unplug it and then replug it. It's cold out. I've heard. So I've heard. All right. Forgot all what I was doing. Oh, yeah. S1 next, then S2, then forward. And we're good. You son of a bitch. So we're going to move S2. I'm going to put S1 before it. Does S1, is that a real thing? Oh, yeah, we were actually asking that. Oh, that's how this all started. There's S1, and then... what? 2, S1, S3. Oh, you know what? I think I might actually want to put 3 on the other side here. So S4, S1. Oh wait, no, you know what? We'd put forward right here on 6. So let me take this off. And where was forward? It was right here. I'm gonna put this guy right on 6. And then the next one forward would be S2. S2 is right here. So now it's back. After S2 is S1. And then S3. And then we have an open slot. Alright, let's try that out. Let's see if that works. That looks great. So now we should be able to do some tasty routing here. Yum, yum, yum. Look at that. Not bad. I'm pretty sure these are all, yeah, these are all grabbing to the board. Okay, so we may not need this, and we may be able to move everybody back. So let's get this guy, oops, let's get this guy out of the way for now, and we'll move this one back and we'll see if we can get away with it. Oops, well, it doesn't really matter, but... Oop, wrong way. Oh shit, bitch. Okay, I hate it when it does that. Dude, did you not hear me say I hate that? Actually, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Alright. I'm gonna scooch back over to quarter. Give it a little bit of room here. I didn't just move it, did I? I think I did. Okay. Move this guy wherever. And now we've got the connections here. We can go through H. Yeah, let's do this. We can actually start it off of here and then pick up from here. It's not going to hurt anything. It's, oh, man. We are making some fucking... some moves. Yeah, let's do H1. Let's just start off with that, and we'll finish out the 10. Update Reno. Nice. Just for visuals for me. Oh, no. I'm sorry. No. Is there like cred in here? Oh, there is. So it probably needs a shrink. Yeah. Loving it. All right. So next is going to be this connector with, oh shit, what are we doing? H2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No shit. That's awesome. Oh, but they'll have to be upside down. Ah, I knew it wouldn't be that good. Oh, it's this connector. So really we just... Oh, wait, no? Or, yeah. Nice. Alright, let's see what that looks like after we throw that in. Beautiful. God. Wait, was that... Nah, there's stuff in there. There's stuff in all these stupid damn things. Okay. I think we're good now. Damn you! Thought I cleansed you. You, Yeah, we could honestly move those guys that were weirdos that were over there. I think I put them over here or something. We could put them in here and we're back in business. Yeah, and I mean, I know we redrew this.
Brand new!
Oh, let's freaking go. We got Robotech 83. Oh, fuck yeah. You know, I know from the name you probably have a bit of a bias. But I don't know, lately I've just been wanting to watch some old shit. You know? I don't know how else to put it without being real sweary and stuff. And when I was a kid, I used to love Robotech, but my friend, you know, when it came out on DVD or whatever... Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh, shit, no. Can we change the footprint back? Here, can we... But I remember my friends were like, you know, it was cooler when you were a kid and you didn't know any better. Oh shit, I thought I did the right button. Alright, let's see if I can, am I fucking this up? Oh, it won't let me change it? That's really weird. Do I have to go in here and change it? Yeah, I guess so. Let's update that. There it goes. Back to beautiful. But yeah, I've been thinking about just maybe watching Robotech. I used to love the mechs in it. I don't know. It may not, again, you know, it might have been cool when I was a kid because, you know, kids are stupid, but, you know. You build the little, like, the models. Oh, that's fucking sick. Okay, so yeah, you're probably a pretty diehard fan. Well, that's awesome, mate. Well, welcome into the channel. We're an electronics channel. We focus on soldering, making, and building. We try to get people into soldering, into making, into building. It's a pretty fun hobby. It's not as difficult as it often seems, and we always try to help people out with it get them over the growing pains. Right now, we're doing PCB development in this program called KiCAD or KiCAD. It's kind of comical debate on which is which. Dude, what is it doing? Alright, fuck you. I'm just gonna... Yeah, let's put those two guys are over here. Back over there. Oh, I don't remember. I think they're this, aren't they? Set and QC or whatever. Oh shit. That's right. We still need to connect AB. Oh, I think we might end up using that for that. Let's see. Do we have enough room? Oh, we got enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're just one shy. Oh, we might be... Let's see. This might not be good, too. I just realized, like, wait a minute. I think that was really important. Where's H? Where's the last of these? Oh, they're up there. Ah, shit. Forgot about that. Hold up. Problem solved. So we'll grab the two that are up here and oh yeah, I love it. That's how we take care of problems the vanilla ice way. So we need QC and QD. Ah, I remember when I used to be a QD. Let's see. Cut those guys out like they were cut out of the will. Oh shit, I don't know where to put them though. Let's drop them for a second. Oh, right here. This is whatever the fuck this is. Okay. Oops. Oh, these are gonna fit great. Oh, you son of a bitch. Made me look like an idiot. Oh my god, I'm flipping through pages. Oh, 50-50 shot, 100% chance of getting it wrong. However, I would like to amend that statement. Can I get through here? So I have to use the thin traces. But boom, there we are. Then for this one, I can use big O thick traces. Here, let's come out of here. This looks cooler. Look at that. Nice. Nice and horrible. Now I could have changed that by doing underside. Maybe we should. I can put a little sombrero on this guy. Boom. And then come up from underneath. Get him. Oh shit. Other way around. Boom. Got him. Feels good. That's a ground, I don't care. Actually, that works out great. Let's do these two. We're going to need to move this all down by 1. Or 2, aren't we? Yeah. Everything's gonna move down by 2, including this one. So whatever the fuck this one is. This was H1, and then we got H2. So 9 and 11. Good thing they're in some sort of sequential order. Oh. Yeah, and then it's upside down. So yeah, this is great. Oh, wait. Did I do that wrong? I think I did. Ah. So I could have, Alright, let's try this again. Yes, there we go. Okay, cool. And then, what was it again? It was going to be QA and then QB. So B on the other one and A on this one. All right, I got it. I got you, fam. I don't know where those are, though. QA and QB. Oh. Wait a minute. Really? Oh, wait, that's... So A is going to be on here. And then B is going to be right here. And if we did everything correctly... all these traces are bogus. So we'll just rerun them. And then yeah, let's run these traces here. This is going to be this guy. Oh, did I do it backwards? Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Fucking funny. Come on. And back here. Alright, 50-50 shot, 100% chance of getting it wrong. I love it. Great odds. One more. I love it. And what's on these two pins? H7 and 8. H7 and 8. We did not do those. We should do those. They look very sporting. I don't know why I did it that way. This is dumb. I need to stop. So we need 7 and 8 to complete. Oh wait, no, H7 and 8.
Brand new!
Oh! Hey, who do we got here? Oh shit. We got what are we doing? Peak and Flow coming in with that follow. Welcome into the channel. Let me see something here. Does it even connect to anything? No, so I don't think I made any. Alright, well that helps. Yeah. Copy, paste. Paste. We're gonna make this one Zeben and this one Oct. For Octane. Update. Booyaka. And there we go. Let's knock these two out here. And we should now have this pretty well connected. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is that. Never mind. Thought there was like some sort of key point, but it's just where everything crosses. This is us. This is starting to look a little bit like an actual circuit board. Just a little bit. It's not my best, but to be fair, it's not my worst. That was yesterday. That was last week. Is this 0.2? It looks really thin. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Used to have a ton of challenges on this thing. It's pretty wild. What's the fuck is this about? Why is QD? Oh, really? Well, that's fine. They'll connect elsewhere. It's not a big deal. But, man, there's just so many. Like here, where does this guy go? Yeah, he goes over here. Fun times. We'll put a sombrero. That one really landed weird. Oh. All right. Well, that takes care of that. But there's just so many of those, and it's going to be so hard to see them with these connections here. So I haven't quite figured out, but whatever. We've been managing. I mean, it's there's so much that it's kind of like you just kind of tear through it. Let's see here. Let's move it. Oh yeah, we're nice and clean. Are these gonna... we can disconnect here. Nope, that's a nothing. yeah, but those are gonna double. Yeah, this is. I don't know. We'll just. Oops. Have to keep going until I figure it out. I guess. I don't know. In the center west side, the cascade would fit better if you folded southwest only for far enough to clear straight west, then fold down. On the center west side. The cascade would fit. Okay, the cascade would fit better if you folded southwest. Oh, I didn't realize this one's all stupid. I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not sure how to change it to make it gooder. Oh shit, there was another casualty here. Sorry there, buddy. Oh shit, that's not gonna work. Cancel. E. Here, I could just actually just steal this one. All right. Yeah, that's okay. It's kind of stupid. I wonder if there are any more resistor casualties that I'm missing. Oh, no, it's not too bad, though. It's coming. It's getting there. I really want to redo the whole thing, but I don't really want to put everybody through that. We can try this out, and then, you know, once we realize it sucks horribly, then we can do it. But, you know, we can have a little fun. Little tricks, little treats. In this pinched zone in the center west. No. Are you talking about this here? Or... Honestly, I could just disconnect this and run this to that same trace. Ooh, I kind of want to do that. I think I'd look cooler. R48. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, this guy's wrong. Hold up. We got another one. Damn. So annoyed that I did that much. So we're talking about this whole trace here. Honestly, I should just run a sombrero between it. Okay, fair enough. Mr. Chompers is... Oh wait, that's 46, isn't it? You said 48, didn't you? That's fine. R48. Yeah, I guess that's the one we're talking about. We're still talking about the same guy. Oh no, now it's all stuck. There we go. Oh yeah, this should be full size, shouldn't it? We kind of redid it, so. Go. Oh well, let's see some move. I'll tell you, we'll come back to this one and we'll deal with it. I think it's time to get some dinner. How long have we been streaming for, actually? Let me pull up the old streamometer. 10.5 hours. That's pretty good. That's pretty reasonable. That's nothing to sneeze at. Let's see here. Oh my gosh. So I wanted to mention again, I've brought this up a few times just to give people a heads up that I'm going to be working some gigs for the next couple months or so. So I won't be able to stream much as often as we've been able to for the last few months. So just a heads up. It's temporary, so you know, once it's over, we'll just be back and it'll all be good. Oh my gosh. Looking to see here what we got going on this evening. It's kind of quiet. It's weird. It's Saturday night. That's strange. That's strange. Follow our socials, though. We have, does that work? There it goes. We've got our social links there in the chat. I'm putting them in the Twitch and the YouTube. something is just chugging away on the RAM here. Maybe I should close KiCAD for a minute. Yeah, man, computer's not happy. See if I can get it to pop up. Hey, Mr. Chompers, how you doing, buddy? You hungry? You ready for dinner? We can do dinner. Dinner is cool. It's one of the top meals of the century. I'm just gonna pop it in here. This is gonna take forever for this to. It's gonna be all caps though, so it's lots of excitement. But yeah, we'll be back on, I think, let me look at the calendar real quick and I'll give you a more specific idea. So at the earliest, it'll be the 21st, but I'm probably going to need a rest, so it might be the 22nd or 3rd. So, and then another like weekish, and then I'll have about a week or so off. We'll hang out and stream here. And then back and forth for a little bit of week on, week off. So the social medias there, you can follow those and keep track. I don't spam it too much, so you should, it should mostly just be stuff about when we're going live and crap like that for the most part. What are we supposed to do about it? Well, I know, mate. I'm bored too. It's gonna be boring, but we'll get through it. We'll figure it out. We'll do something. But it is what it is. Let's see. So I was looking around on Twitch for a raid target, and honestly, I feel like just raiding our buddy Doey. I don't know if you've ever been to DJ Doey's site. He's one of our mods. He's also a variety streamer, does all kinds of stuff. Everything from games to music making to synth making, and even KiCAD and all that as well. So it's a very well-rounded stream. I think it'd be nice to go over and hang out with them tonight, party with them, get funky. DJ's gaming. All right, well, we'll put a, you guys can go wherever you like tonight. It's up to you. But I wanna raid our buddy Doey and say hi to him. So let's go ahead and get that rolling. Thanks to everybody for a fantastic night, a fantastic week. This has been a great start to the new year. I can't wait to do more projects with you. While I'm busy on these gigs, I will be working on trying to get parts and projects for us to work on. So look forward to that. And there will be content coming out on YouTube and Instagram all this time as well. So those will be there as well. Let me get that fade out there. Nice fade out. And, ooh, I accidentally turned on my calculator. All right, guys. Party on, and see you guys next time.